What's up, vets? Alright, let's get this stuff organized. There I am. I forgot I had the glitch and ghosting effect. Ah, it looks so good. Love it. Jade is on the camera. Amazing. What's up, Elbin? Straight back at ya. That's right. We have a problem with our input mapping. UI cancel is B. Where is it? There it is. All the way at the end for some reason. Even though it was like the last thing I opened. Alright. So today, finishing off controller input mapping, as well as keyboard input mapping and whatnot. Hopefully we'll have time to do the saving and loading as well, because that'll be beneficial. Remember what you changed the keys to. And after that, back into the C++ Raylib stuff. Yeah, see how much time we have. Last night, terrible night's sleep. Horrible. So windy outside. Windows rattling all night. Giant tree out my window just going nuts. Ugh. That's why we have coffee. That's right. Digital coffee for a digital being. So. Let's get this controller plugged back. Few things that need to be fixed up still. Let's see. Go into controls. Hello, Kupol. So, I hit A, starts editing it. I hit B, it's going to close. No? Did I fix that yesterday? I've just completely forgotten. Oh, no, that's right. I go A. A still thinks that button's being assigned. That's what the issue was. Okay. We're doing well, Kupol. Doing very well. We are just handling Xbox controller setup. So good. The fact that the Xbox controller looks identical to that, to the X input. That's so nice. So good. So good. So what we need I fix that. Huh. Well, that's something else for us to fix. So. It's up here. Button is button. Button is assigned button if edited button is null. Otherwise it's assigned null. Oh. That's what's happening. God damn it. God damn it. Let's copy that. Let's do that. That'll hopefully work. What's up, pseudo? Because I press left, and it assigns the left key instead of. God damn it. So, why? Why is this happening? It's so frustrating. But only triggers on button up. This triggers on button up. Damn it. That means the pressed event handled here. But the button up event happens afterwards, which triggers that, which selects it again. God damn. I need another way of handling this. Need a boolean. We're not editing. We do that. Else. We do that. Down here. Editing. That should do it. What's up, Ed? Welcome. It's been a minute. Glad to have you back. Let's see if that fixes it. It's gone kaput. Edited button is no. That one's going alright. I'm currently trying to figure out how to handle input remapping. It all works, except for when you press A on controller. Because when you do that, it finishes editing. but it also reselects the editing, if that makes sense. So what I'm gonna have to do, I'm gonna revert this. Do that, and we're gonna change this to button down rather than button up. Button down should trigger before is pressed is known, instead of after, like button up is. Yes. Yes. I'm super smart. Those shouldn't be reassignable though. We go if control is editable. I think that's the one. Editable. If control editable, we do that. Bam. Now we're gonna create some more buttons. Load up our compiled Asperite. That was super quick. Hey, hang on. What's this? I'm clicking Asperite in 3, 2, 1, click. It's like immediate. God damn. Hello, cat. How are you? Actually, I want to see something. Cool. That one's just gone live. See how that video goes. Save this. What is D-pad? 13, 14, 11, 12. So 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay. Go 14, which is white. And 7. There we go. Do that. How do you get that? No. Oh, that's the wrong way anyway. You flashing. Alright. Have a look back here. Button layouts. That sort of thing. Okay, so longer down the edge. Okay. Okay. Got the arrows, but I think that's because it's more SNES or NES based. I don't want to do that. Okay. Because most of them just have a controller. You point to it. That's not what I want. Guess I can sort of I think that's too much. I don't like it. I feel like that's probably as much as you want. Something like that. So we need something that can be outlined. Which means I probably need to make that smaller. If I add another pixel. Like so. Okay. That right, or do I need to take? That doesn't look right. Linux has more limitations for game dev. What are you talking about, Forge? So if we save that, actually, I should export that first, shouldn't I? Saved this as a PNG, haven't I? God damn it. I always do that. I do that way too often. Open the PNG, override that, instead of opening the A-Sprite file. Alright. Oops. Like so. The great thing is, you can select it, whip it that way, and go, oh, that's number 13. It's that easy. Let's export you. It's 13. Export you. That's 13 focused. Voila. Now for the interesting part. How good is this going to be at rotating 90 degrees? Yeah, at full. Ah. That's 12. It's so good. Ads are coming up. Cue Jaws music. This isn't Jaws music. Why am I doing a focused? You're not going to be able to edit these. I don't know what I'm doing. I need to reposition all these. Yeah. Up is 11. Those we can get rid of. Walk down. Right. And 14 is swap. Yeah. 14 is right. 13 and 14 are swapped. Jesus. No. That one. There we go. Now we're cooking. Right is there. Left. It's there. Okay. I can reposition those to make them look proper. Close those out. Where are we? Projects. Assets, sprites, UI. Get rid of those A sprites. Xbox. Focused. 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 Do that. You You're actually 14. You're actually 13. Voila. Voila. Ads in progress. Ads in progress. Looking good. Still need to add jogging. The button for jogging. I can do for now. This one over here. $216, $192. This is getting positions exact is very annoying. 178, 227. Make you 228. Pop you at 228. But I would say these are lining up pretty good. If you don't know that that's a D-pad, that's on you. Disabled. Hey. Disabled. Left can be interact. Welcome back from ads. Look at how well those buttons go together. Neighbor top is settings. Neighbor right, that's going to change because that'll be the toggle run. I should probably have a checkbox for toggling run. Allow them to say if their runs toggle or hold. Neighbor bottom is skip. Neighbor next to skip. Neighbor previous is setting. Like so. Xbox controls. Move interact there. Skip there. Reduce the array. Same thing with PlayStation. You there. You there. Reduce the array. Today's going to be a lot of sprites and icons and such. We need to create all the controller button icons. That'll be most of our day. Copy those. Paste them down here. Put them up. Okay. Now, needs to be the joystick. With sticker rights. Joystick 0. Joystick 0 is left. Yes, joystick 0 is left. What this is going to need if we do that, something like that. How can we make this look like an actual joypad? Where? There it is. That one. Because we've got this divot in the center. Figuring out the best way to do this while avoiding hitting the edge. Very annoying. Like, is that... Definitely do that. That's just perfect. Oops. Hmm. Why gotta make this easy on myself? Good. Like I say, watching that assembly programming last night. Gee. Can't believe some people can do that. I just see a bunch of random characters on screen. It's like, how do you know what any of that's doing? There. Maybe I can drop it down to 24 for this one. Yeah, that'll work. Joystick 0. Perfect. I can do the same thing. Actually, no. I don't need to do the same thing. Because I'm not changing it. Go here. Go walk right. Actually, I think I want to make that bigger. Joystick. Do that. Joystick. Disabled. Bam. I think that's what I need. So movements. Suppose I should have those grey to indicate that they're not editable. Movement label. Or B. Do that. Or get rid of you. Do it again. That's size 20. Alright. There we go. Right. Question for everyone that uses controller. When you use, like when you've got a game to do controller selection, like controller input mapping and stuff, how often do you notice if there's a cursor that can be moved with the left analog, like the left joystick or right joystick? Because I know some games on console, when you're in a menu, there will be like a cursor so that you can like move it around and do whatever you want. It's bound to a control for movement almost never. Yeah, that's what I thought. I think I'll just like have these icons as like a proper disabled color to show that they're not able to be edited. So make them a bit darker. And have these as well as the toggle, like the run button and stuff, as the options. That's funny. So, I'm thinking so try to use the analog for movement because the buttons used aren't clear. Fair enough. Hopefully mine's going to be clear. What grey can we put here? Yeah, I was thinking about having it like a secondary option. You'll use the, if I run this, so you'll use these directional inputs as like general movement around the page and whatnot, and in here it like highlights and shows what's there, sort of thing. I don't think I need the cursor displaying when they're using a controller, because it's very simple and straightforward. Even if we go into video, I still need to figure out the rest of the menu, but yeah, for the most part, I've got it working. Yeah, cool. So I'm just not going to worry about the cursor. Yeah, exactly. So, here. Change this to make it a bit darker. I think that's a good, actually, that might be too dark. Nah. Maybe a little bit less. There we go. That should be a good enough color showing that they're deselected. Or they're disabled. Sorry, not deselected, disabled. And for the A and B button, probably need to make them darker as well when they're just regular. We do that, so that way it matches the font. It matches the heading color when it's not selected. Who said that user interface design was hard? There we go. So now the unselected, the normal, matches this button as well as up here. What's the difference? UI is UI. Give me a terminal any day of the week. Get rid of those. Lock those in place. Voila. Okay. Like a programmer. Exactly. We don't need no fancy icons in this household. Oh damn, water is so good. So, for those of you that don't know, Melbourne in Australia was voted to have the best water in Australia. The best tasting tap water in Australia. Delicious. Mate. So, I quickly need to over here, right here, go into my overlay. Not doing any of those stupid games. So, someone made a mistake and unfollowed. Tisk. Should probably put that back into in progress. Sorry, I still need to test out the controller support. Alright. So, those are disabled. I don't need editable. Disabled. There we go. Makes it easier. You also need to create the left and right triggers and bumpers. Allow them to be set there. What do I have jog set to? A. Hang on. Interact is B. Jog is A. Skip is X. So U, B, U, X, 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 interact, B, B. There we go. Then what's up, cool? You're so cool. How you doing? Yep. There we go. We're doing good. Doing good. Making sure all of our buttons are set up properly. And I'm gonna sneeze. Ow. That sucks. Alright. There's a sprite. So, the left trigger, right trigger, left bumper, right bumper. How do they normally look? Also, I don't have the side open still. Controller, left bumper icon. I guess they kind of have those different curves and angles to them. That's smart. Same thing, but just rotated. A different angle. No way they look like bumpers and triggers. What type of trigger? Do they look like a handgun trigger? Do they look like an emotional trigger? Control triggers most of the time. But what controller? So I'm sure Xbox, PlayStation, whatnot, they all look different. Alright. Crazy, right? Who would have thought? So. Alright. I know how I can do that. Know what I can make it look like. Pop this open. Rid of that. Like so. I have not played Outer Wilds. Not at all. What are the triggers? Hmm. The left shoulder, right shoulder. So 9, 10. Five. Okay, so 4 and 5. 4 is left trigger, 5 is right trigger. Then the shoulders. Just adding 5 to it. Wait, I have no money exactly. If you stuck around for longer yesterday, you'd have more money. Three of those 5 already have VIP. Alright. Money. Gold. Exclamation. Go. I need to come up for a name with my channel reward points. Spent all your gold yesterday. I mean, you're still third. Oh. You've been watching for ages? Yep. There we go. We figured it out. Glad I could help you there, gamer. Because I did a lot in that interaction. Right, I'm doing the triggers, aren't I? This one we can make 4, which is the left trigger. So make it wide so it's easier to see first. Canvas resize, I want it to be width of 60. And I can go... I only need to be a height of like 20. Oops. Did you win? Yeah, that's too big. Oh, it's the trigger too. God damn it. Guess I can save it as 9. That's the bumper. Voila. Nine. And if I save this as 10, get rid of this, select this, flip it, do that. That's 10. Export it as 10. Then but now that's gonna dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. This canvas size to go up 24. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Oops. Get rid of that. I think that's right. 100 on the third, 12. 3 end. Oh, that's great, gamer. 3 end. So, I did something bad. I bought some Oreos. They're delicious. So tasty. Take that, vets. It's not very nice, gamer. What am I doing? Ah, that'll be fine. Okay, so we do that. We can save it out as focused. Voila. Oof, that's gonna be horrible. I think I like that bit. Might do that. Yeah, I think that looks better. Focused. Save this as 9 focused. Open up 10. Save that as 9. Get rid of that. Let this go. Left button. Get rid of that. Voila. Do this. Save as 9 focus. gambling addiction. Where is Vets? Vets has disappeared. Gambling got the better of him. That's what it is. Lurking. Probably. Probably. Lurking because he's gambling. Okay. So I got those done. Create. Let's save this actually. It's 4. This will be left trigger. What's up, pseudo? How you going? I'm trying to take first place. Well, that's what happens. You're not gonna gamble and bet your way to the top. Someone else will. That be a lesson to all of you. Lurking does not get you VIP. Well, I mean, it probably will over a long enough time frame. Get rid of that. Oops, that's too long. There we go. I uploaded myself to the internet. I got sick of being just head and hands, so I uploaded myself to the internet. Unfortunately, the upload didn't go quite as planned, so here I am, glitching out, not fully here. And yeah, for some reason, just my head and hands came through. Plus, and these shaders look pretty cool combined. Like when you join them together. They look pretty excellent. And left trigger. Do I even need to say left? Like, do I need to say trigger? Do I need to have T? Or can I just be like L? Rawette sound is now more prominent. Yeah, it'll be going through stream avatars. So if I go into audio and I find stream avatars, which apparently there's no entry for stream avatars. Wait, there it is. Try that. I'll drop that down. It'll be less. No. No cat. I am unable to be contained in this form. Ouch. I hate plumbing issues. The worst. Plumbing issues are the worst. Electrical issues are second. Yep. Wow, those reds are really faded out, huh? No. Can't. I am uncontained. Well, I mean, electrical issues can lead to fire issues. They can also prevent you from having heating and cooling and refrigeration. No one wants to wake up and be like, ah, oh, damn it, my breakfast beer is warm. Correct. Correct. That's why plumbing's the worst. Plumbing issues are the worst. No argument here. And then it's electrical. Electrical could be really bad if you have an electrical issue and you have a bidet, but you have no toilet paper, but then your bidet doesn't work because you have no electricity. Well, the parts for the fix. Since I wanted to try fixing it myself, I don't think I have the tools for it. Yeah, the tools you need for plumbing are generally very, very odd tools. They're very specific tools. I'm gonna have to make this wider. Bump this up to 32. Oh yeah, if you don't have a wrench or anything, then have electronic fixing screwdrivers. Yeah, I made sure to grab, like, when I moved out, I made sure to get like wrenches, screwdrivers, some like hacksaws, chisels, different bits and pieces like that. I even got myself an angle grinder just in case I needed it. Never know. That's it. Okay, so LT, capital T, capital. Okay. I have an angle grinder. Yep. Headphones. Headphones, headphones, headphones. Put your headphones on. Act like it's not there. Let the plumber deal with it later. I just realized. I'll leave that. I'll put that at 18. I'll do that. Grab you. I can totally just do that. I've never needed to, that's correct, but I've got it in case I need it. I prefer duct tape to add 20%. I mean, there was a point where I was about to use the angle grinder because I had an old PC tower and I was like, it would be cool, like, modify that tower and have it so like an Arduino controls some motors on it so that when you press the power button, the side panel pops out and opens like that. Like you cut the side panel down the middle, then pops open, and the two motors basically wheel it, like wheeled open sort of thing. I was like, it'd be cool to have that, and then I can have that as my my like drink cabinet. Just have like a decanter of whiskey in there or something. But then I learned how annoying gravity is and weight when it comes to building that type of stuff. Very, very annoying. Very, very annoying. Starts going around the room. Yeah, angle grinders can get real cheap. So if I go to Bunnings, we go. Hey, go away. Oh, damn Bunnings. Angle grinder. Hey, get them for like $50. $75. $32. $68. There. Yeah, they're not that complicated these days. Now, you can get real expensive ones for like 500, but I don't think I'd ever need that. Yeah, cheap. Not that color. Take this color. Do that. Oh. Voila. I'm going to do now. What have I started? Everyone's going to have angle grinders by the end of this. It's not what I wanted. I wanted to be the only Twitch streamer with an angle grinder. I should totally get in touch with Evan and Caitlin and be like, hey, can you guys like turn this PC tower into like a drinks cabinet for me? I'll pay you. You can make a YouTube video out of it. I'm sure people would love to see something like that. Please. I just really want a drink cabinet made out of a PC tower. Or an angle on a grinder. That's optional integration. What time in the morning though? Are they going to be there at 1 a.m? And then because you're asleep, you miss them? Then they have to come back the next day at 3 a.m? Don't you normally anyway, Pseudo? What's different? Sport has focused. So they'll be there at midday. Yep. Oh, I'm hurt, Pseudo. I'm hurt. You don't want to listen to my voice consistently? Oh. The pain. Man must cook and eat. Alright, that's fair. Guess I can let it slide. Save this as 5. Pop this open. Oh. Not sure why that's like that, but sure. Save as 5. Take this. Replace it with RT. Oof. That's possibly gonna be an issue. That's where it needs to be. Damn. It's not gonna fit RT. It fits LT because I made them overlap. Not gonna fit RT though. It. You know what? You know what? We gotta do this. People will know that that's the left trigger. Okay, save that. I'll export this. That's fine. And then that. Actually, there's an outline thing, isn't there? Where was it? Where was the outline thing? FX? Outline. Ah! Look at that! Just did it! Ah, that is amazing. So glad I watched Questley do artwork. Because now I learned that. Good enough. Good enough. Okay, so that's our rights. So see what that does. So they're doing previous and next. Oh, it's supposed to be white outline of the text. God damn it. God damn it. Okay. Of course I don't have Ace Bright open anymore. Focused. I guess I should help. The R is fake. No. He's fake. Man, I don't need to help out at all. I got it. They're set. Oops. I thought I saved this. Oops. Done. And 10 focused. Last one. Did I export that? All right. That's easy. I'm going to be helping out with this one too. An earbud maniac. What do you mean by an earbud maniac? Explain that. No. M is fake. Um, I don't know. Jesus. Of course, eye's fake. No, eye's not fake. M's fake. M's fake. I was the only one that got anything from that round. What do you mean by earbud maniac pseudo? I don't know what you mean by earbud maniac. What do you mean by earbud maniac? I need to know. So how can I... The left button and right button. I think I need to put a GUI. Input is triggered before GUI input. Let's see. Need to know. Do anything. Didn't do anything. Alright, so if not visible, set it to false. Otherwise, if visible, that it's true. Visible and event is action pressed. Do a UI cancel. If I get rid of that, I'll set this to set process input as false. So Goblins. Let's see. Why is the left trigger causing it to go away, not do its thing? The event. I wonder if I do that. Try that. Wait. Accept event. Let's try that. That. I mean axis. do you mean joypad motion? So, the triggers are counting as a joypad motion. What? What? Since when are triggers counted as motion? What the hell? I guess I'm not going to worry about those then. I'm going to worry about them. That's so weird. It's so weird. So weird. Shuffle these over. In that case, I need to do a shout out. I love it when people are like, wait, you're streaming, but you're in my chat? Why? Like, I can multitask. I can do two things. I now exist in the internet. Just wondering if that's going to be enough space to put the run toggle and stuff. Probably need to move this over. And in 12 chat. I don't think I could do 12 chats. I don't think I could do that. You're ridiculous. Too much. What do you mean you've started? Oh, you have to start streaming. So I thought you said you started streaming. And I was like, I'm just going to go follow you then. But then I went there and I was like, you're not streaming. What are you talking about? Move these there. Lock them in place. Now I can put the run stuff in the middle there. Select these two. I should probably... Gonna move these up, like so. These up. Oh, hello, vets. Your upload speed is trash. What's your upload speed? Because mine's only 40. Cheddar. Oh, hello, Captain. The goblins are good today. Being well behaved. They're admiring controller inputs. I'm starting to crack a little bit though. How are you? How have you been doing? Run mode. Yeah, I'm in the same boat, Captain. Same boat. It's horrible, isn't it? It's the worst feeling. Like 15 up. I mean, streaming will take 6 of that. Because what you can do, bring up here. So you got this stuff, and you can actually set it up to do like a test. Where are we? There's like a test option. I think it might be in OBS actually. You go settings, stream. I can't find it, but there's somewhere you can go and you can test the stream and it'll tell you if it's like stable at 6,000 or anything like that. And then you can just like run it for an hour, make sure that it's okay, and then you'll know if you're good to stream or not on 15. But 15 up should be fine. Like my stream being 6,000 bitrate, it uses like six of my up. I think I need to move those over. Shuffle these ones over. Like so. He should be in the hot sub stream, shouldn't he? Come on, gamer, get on it. Get that moved over here. I tell you, getting this UI stuff placed is nightmarish. It looks about center. That's good enough. Let's change that to A. I still need to change A. No. That's just an outdated bit. Alright. Run. Let's focus. Its left can be nothing. Its top is settings. Its right is interact. Neighbor bottom is back. Previous is skip. Whoops. No. Neighbor bottom is that. Next is interact. There we go. I think Twitch stops counting you as a viewer when you're in like 3 or more streams. So it'll count you as a viewer in 2 of those streams that you're watching, but it won't count you as a viewer in all of them. I think that's how they do it. Because you can't have 10 streams open and pay attention to all 10 streams at the same time. You'd be like altering between them. So like, all right, the last 2 that you are active in, they're the ones we're going to count you as viewers. So if you have that done, interact needs, now if you have Twitch viewer assistant, left is run, top, right, bottom, next, previous. Previous can be run. I can imagine Gamer having that. I can imagine Gamer paying assistants to pay attention in streams and keep them up to date. Professional Twitch viewers. I mean, yep. This. You open up this, add another element, we run, we need to move that up to the top. Woot. Woot woot. Wooty woot 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 woot. No. That didn't make much sense. They're all disabled. This one. Settings. Interact. Controls. Back. Interact. Settings. Run. Interact. We need to update this one. Neighbor left. Run. Settings. Settings. Skip. Skip. Run. Skip. Neighbor top is interact. Neighbor left is run. Oh, what up, Savage? Next, previous. Right is settings. Yeah, that's not correct. Go back into you. Your left can be run. Top, previous interact. Cool. Cool, that all works. Wrong one. This panel. Add an extra. Add run. Put that to the top. There we go. So. Run mode. What are my options for a control that I can put under run mode? I'll make it a raid button. No, that wouldn't work. How are you doing, Savage? What have you been up to? One is a toggle. I want to have a label on either side. So I want to say when it's at the left, it's got that selected. When it's at the right, it's got that selected. That suck. That's gonna suck. Big time. I mean, I could create my own icon, not give it a label. Create my own icon, have the text on it. Yeah, I'll do that. Do that. Create check button. Where'd that create check button? Huh? Need to move these around too. Right there. Them in place. These over. God, I'm gonna hate handling all of this. This is probably gonna take us another couple days, actually. Hate dealing with control remapping. Control remapping is annoying. Very annoying. Ah. Get my mustache combed. There we go. There we go. Probably the worst thing about a beard, and a mustache specifically, is like every now and then you have a hair like starts itching your nose. Very annoying. Very, very annoying. Move those over a little. Yeah. Whatever. Duplicate you. And, mine doesn't grow to be full, just double. Gotta stop cutting it. That's why. So this is where it's gonna get really, really crap. Is handling it so like if they set run to shift or control, something like that. So you get an awesome beard. That's what I'm hearing, Savage. You like that awesome, like the awesome mutton chops, like goatee. Like no. That's not it. That's not mutton chops with a goatee. That's mutton chops without goatee. There's some wild beard hairs here first. Bit like the first photo. I like that. I'm assuming it's like a bit more separation. The chin part grows much quicker. I mean, it's a good beard. It's a good beard. When I'm 60, I am definitely going for that kind of beard. I'm gonna get rid of everything underneath it. I'm just gonna have it like maybe more like that. Alright, how am I going to handle this? Because they press shift, it's going to do that. Oh snap. Holy crap. Expanded the button. I wasn't expecting that. Oh, that's funny. That's very, very funny. And maybe easier to handle than I thought. How do I add padding? Gonna be vertical. So I have to do that. Like add a space on either side. If I do that to the E, expands it out. So if it's more than one letter, add a space on either side. Like, see me with just a mustache. That's no way. No way. Exactly. The stronger my beard is, the better I float. Except, Savage, in case you haven't noticed, I am now a digital entity. I managed to take the next step and ditch all forms of physicality. I have a mech suit being worked on at the moment that allows me to upload into it and take control of it. So that way I can still have a physical presence at times, but I don't need it for streaming. Also, I need this to expand. So it's layout. Pivot offset needs to be the center. So if I do that, now I go do expands that way. That's just where it's going to rotate from. How? It would have to store its position. Let me Google. Do that. Then have this. 106. Okay. That's what I need. That's what I need. Ads. I'll be back. I'm gonna get a coffee. Might help if I unmute. Yeah. In case you missed that pseudo, 6.9 thousand hours. Very nice. Lock that back in place. May need to rethink this layout. No, I don't. No, never mind. What? What do you mean, what? Yeah. In case you missed it when I had it up on stream, I've got 6.9 thousand watched hours. Yeah, 6,900 watched hours. Just the average, you know. So. So, what I need to do here. Nah. That's amateur hour. Yeah. If it's more than one character, add spaces to the side so that we get that effect. Now, problem is these movement keys, they can't be that, because that'll break the layout of everything. So, the question is, what do I do about that? And I've remembered that I have Oreos. Oreos are good for Dunkin' in coffee. There's a few things I need to figure out with this layout. First, run mode. think I know what I'm going to do with that. These basically need to run a check. Like if the button contains walk, don't allow shift or enter or anything like that. To be assigned. That was a good one. First things first was Ace Bright. Of course it's closed. So open this. Make this 30. 20. So there. So let's add toggle 22. Oof. Huge. Might have to be bigger. What's up, unorthodox? Not a ghost. As you can tell by the glitching, it was a mostly successful upload to the internet. Mostly. Are you talking about this, Ace Barite? Or are you talking about this? Ace Barite I do own on Steam. So I've got it right here on Steam. I don't have it installed though, because now that I'm on Linux, it's like saving stuff through Ace Barite on Steam on Linux seems to be limited to just the Steam directory that Ace Barite is installed into. So I decided I'll compile Ace Barite myself, and I'll just use it that way. So yeah, now we've compiled Ace Barite ourselves. and we just use it. Right, if you compile it, where is it? So with Aspirite, you can purchase it if you want to, or you can compile it yourself. It might be under FAQ. If Aspirite source code is available, how is it that you are selling it? Started as an open source project. Happy with it until August 2016. Now you can download its source code, compile it, and use it for personal purposes. You can make personal assets with it too. The only restriction is Aspirite is that you cannot redistribute Aspirite to third parties. So you can download the source code and compile Aspirite and use it without buying it to make personal and commercial assets, but you cannot redistribute Aspirite for profit. Yeah, but at the same time, if you compile it yourself, you don't have any official support. At that point, it's like, all right, you've compiled it yourself. You're supporting your compiled version. Because if you compiled it with incorrect flags or something like that, it's like, well, there's nothing we can do about that. But yeah, I did buy it previously. Now, toggle. I like how that looks. Clean it up. For Corrupted Goblins, you can check out a very old version of it on itch. I'm going to hopefully have a new version up at some point soon. We have toggle. Then we can have press. that's a very outdated version too. There is a soft lock in it. If you come across it, just refresh the page and continue without doing that thing, because that thing is not required to be done. Okay, so if we do that, what we're gonna do, create a new layer. Mm-hmm. Oops. Sorry about there. Oh, yeah. We had another one there too. So where is halfway? It's 240, so it's got to be around 120. Right there. 121. Ooh. Godot Engine official? What the? Jesus. Hello. Hello all. This is a surprise. I hope I do Godot proud. Welcome. Outfrost, Solar, Tapir, Fat Bob, Errand. Oh, Godot official, everyone, hello. That's a morphism, hello. Oh my god, hello, how are you all? This is amazing. I'm currently doing some icon work at a Godot takeover scene. Yep, I was watching a bit of that. How is the Godot takeover going? I mean, it's Godot takeover, so it's going amazingly, of course. You know. How was it? What did you do for the takeover stream? Nah, my webcam's not broken. I was just a head and hands, and then I tried to upload myself to the internet, and it didn't quite go how I planned. So learned a lot about remappable controls. Oh, speaking of which, that's what I'm working on. Yeah, I'm currently tinkering around with stuff. I'm trying to get controller support and whatnot. So yeah, I got something working, but yeah, this is going to be my next 3 days probably, trying to get this working. I guess for anyone that doesn't know, I'm Hypnotic. I started streaming like 2 months ago and making this a month and a half ago or so. It's made in Godot, obviously. It's a funny, narrative-driven, decision-based game about goblins. Tons of references to pirate software. And yeah. What is Godot? I mean, if you don't know, I don't think I can help you too much. Google. What isn't Godot? Java. Java isn't Godot. Yes. Welcome in. Dig up some Java bindings for Godot. I'm sure you can. There's gonna be something in here. Let's see. Oh, well, there you go. Yeah. I'm loving Godot, by the way. It's excellent. Yeah, quite a big raid, Pseudo. It's amazing. Amazing. I love you all. Have a good one, Isomorphism. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, I don't know where to go from here. Hold on now. It says Godot colon JVM. Hang on. Let me. Huh. Well, there you go. This is an entirely separate tool, though, isn't it? That's an entirely separate tool. Yeah, there's already a Java-based engine out there. Stick with GD script and C#. Exactly, exactly. It's a GD extension. Oh. I mean, that's certainly information I now know. I don't think I'm ever going to use that information, but thank you, Outfrost. If anyone's looking for Java in Godot in the future, I will point them to that. Thanks for the follow, Sankey. Yeah. Hopefully, if all goes well, by the end of October, I'll have a demo ready to put on Steam. Fingers crossed. That all depends on how much artwork and music I can make in that amount of time. Considering I've never made music before, that'll be fun. Oh yeah, I think there's support for almost every language out there in Godot. But you know what? I'm gonna stick with GD script. It's there. I may as well use it. I can use it right in the editor. I don't need to worry about hooking up other stuff for it. Just simplifies the process. Also, trying to get C# to run on a Linux setup. I'm just sticking with GD script. Microsoft Java. But yes, I'm currently creating icons for my control setting stuff. So yeah. If there's anything you want to chat about, let me know. Let me know.
Boss battle.
You want a boss battle? Alright. Up to 10 people can join, so get in it. Now. That's what I need. Who's in? Who's in? Yeah. I'm very surprised at this raid, in case you can't tell. Like, hello Melody. It's I don't know why I was chosen, but hey, we're here now. What did the boss ever do to you? Did it work? Yeah, cool. Cool. Yeah, Cat initiated it and just didn't join. Typical Cat. Starting trouble, then leaving. Get rid of that line there too. Yeah. I should probably tell you all about my history as well for programming and such. I was a web dev doing contracting work for 3 years, and then I got bored and quit and started streaming and doing Godot work. Now I'm here. Before my web dev work, I was doing C# sports statistic software, stuff like that, which was very fun and entertaining. But I think this has been the most fun out of all of it. So I'm hoping to stick to this for the rest of my career, which will hopefully be a very long career. Do that. I also stream for like 12 hours a day, 6 days a week. So if you're worried about not being able to catch me because I'm in Australia, I'm sure you'll be able to find a time. I'm here for half the day. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm layering, Sean, layering. Come on. The reason we have layering. Okay. So, I only learned about this like 2 days ago. Outline. What? I had no idea that existed. Yeah. So I'm assuming everyone here does some sort of Godot. Is that a correct assumption? Because if so, you can help me. Point out when I'm doing things wrong. Also keep opening these incorrectly. This also needs to be up. All right. You all do Java? Yeah. What was I gonna name this? Run toggle. That's it. Run toggle. run toggle press, and then copy this. Also, for anyone out there that wants to change over to Linux that's using Windows right now, let me know. I might be able to help you. I just made that plunge like 2 days ago, so it's all fresh in my mind. Oops. That wasn't where I wanted to put that. That's right. I need to add another pixel. Around there. Ah, dang it. Guess you can't tell, I don't generally use layers. I generally do everything all on the one layer, then just hope. Hey. Outline. That's what I want to do. Not that. This. Outline. Perfect. I think anything that doesn't require an at target should target the boss. Let's export that as toggle. Done. Very possibly. Code away, Melody. Code away. I'm always here if you need someone to talk code through as well. Ah, yeah. People are probably wondering what programming languages I do. Obviously, GD script. Obviously, I've done .NET in the past and C#. There was also TypeScript and JavaScript in the past from the web dev. I also do some C++ here and there. I've dabbled with Go and Rust, but I would not say that I know how to program them. I have not cat. I have not done that. I have not touched moo. I have not touched white spaces. Monday's a C++. Yes. I'm hoping that I can at some point get good enough at C++ to know what I'm doing and actually contribute something to the Godot engine. But I'm not going to do that without knowing what I'm doing in C++. Figure that out first. I don't trust myself. I have a feeling that if I was to do something now for the Godot engine, the first thing I'd do would be memory leak. It'd just be memory leaks everywhere. Have a good one, Drifter. Enjoy the rest of your day. There's a Godot first issue label. Ooh. So that kind of tells you, okay, we need to really look at this and make sure that it's correct. You would think so, but I can guarantee you I would find some way to cause a memory leak that gets past everything. I wouldn't know that I'm doing it. It'd just be like, oh, well, I know not to do that for the future now because it causes a memory leak. Not past our reviewers. They're awesome. Excellent. Excellent. At that point, it's not a bug, it's a feature. I'm just making sure you're using 100% of your RAM. Everyone knows that your computer should use 100% of your RAM. Thank you for the raid. It is so much appreciated. I look forward to the rest of the Godot takeover week, especially Friday. I mean, if you bought the right RAM, mate. That's fair. That's fair. Enjoy the rest of your night, day, whatever it is. Godot engine. You pay for 100% of it. You're going to use 100% of it. When do you get to vote on a game for me to play? If there's a game out there that someone's making, like, I'm more than happy to play games that other people are building on stream. Like, if they've got it on itch, I'm more than happy to go to itch and play it and test it out and show people what it is, all that kind of stuff. I've got no problem doing that. Just download RAM. Oh yeah, that's right. You can just download RAM these days, can't you? Install it, then re-download more RAM when you need it. I'm always on the lookout for cool new fun games to play. Bigger page files to use cloud storage. And set up swap on Google Drive. Yeah, you can. That's correct. Alright, I want this. How big do I want it to be? 120? Is 240 a good size? I think 240 is a good size. I may have made this correct. First go. Somewhere around there, center. I think that's about center. Something like that. The height. You know what? Why don't I just do this? Let's do a quick theme override here. Icons. Checked. Unchecked. Toggle. Yeah. Yeah. I like that. Cool. Wine is the best thing in the world. I mean, wine is pretty good. That's exactly how I have SpeakerBot and StreamerBot running. So, I mean, can't knock wine. I like the look of that. So, I have that. Ooh, actually, no. That's gonna clash. That's gonna clash because that is focused. That being focused means that's kind of conflicting. So unless I have the green border for focus, the green outline for the text when it's unfocused, to say that's the currently the enabled one. Actually, no, that's what I'll do. That's what I need to do. Where's Ace Bright? Of course I closed Ace Bright. Of course I closed it. So, here's what we need. Here's what we need. Geez, actually, how do I want to handle this? How do I want to handle this? So the toggle button, when it's focused, we can do this to indicate it's focused. I'm going to have like a focus selected. Or a focus toggle. Focus press. For the two different inputs. So this would be, keep doing that. With the focus side of things. We can export that. Run toggle focused. Which will be what we drop. Okay. Okay. So we have a checked and an unchecked state. So as a check disabled, check mirrored. Check disabled mirrored. Okay. Font focus. Test something. Maybe I was a bit ambitious, because that'll probably need me to do a lot of custom work. I guess I could set it up instead of a toggle. I could have two buttons directly next to each other. I'll do it that way. Do it that way. Done. Done, done, done. So. Take this. You know what? Run toggle, run press. So this is run press. If I get everything on this side. Then we drop this down. Okay. I think I know what I'm doing. Think. Not 100% sure. Because I don't generally do artwork. But of course I did that on the wrong layer. Of course. All right, that's that. There we go. Now this would be focused. Normal. Focused. Which needs all of this, like so. So focused. I just realized I said that while I was editing the focus button. Selected. So, that's what I can do. This needs to go this color. All right. This is my regular display of the button. And then it's the focused. And then this one, change this to hovered. Oops. Might help if I copy this stuff first. Question is how I'm going to handle this for... I suppose I still need a pressed state or a selected state. So we'll have actually probably just have this one up here. Doesn't need to be handled between controller and whatnot. Let's go button. Keep doing that. Create. This one up here. Go run toggle. Duplicate it. And run pressed. Actually, run press. Okay. I'm still trying to process the raid. So if we do that, that's where they sit. Oh no, I need them to be a texture button. They need to be texture buttons. So do texture button. So we can have a normal, hover, pressed, focused. It does need to be checked. No, it doesn't. You can do it as toggle mode. New button group. Don't allow unpress. Save this. So we have you pressed, you not pressed, you pressed, you unpressed. Good. That's functionality we need. Ad break. No. Alright. Hold up for a second. So what's the what's everyone's most anticipated upcoming Godot takeover? What are you all looking forward to the most? Obviously we're going to be tuning into all of it. Like that's just what we do. That's right, it's Saturday for me, isn't it? What is Godot Takeover? Oh, Cat. I forget you're young, Cat. So, Godot is doing Twitch Takeover. So every day, they have another streamer that does Godot development do a stream on their channel, which they cover a topic. And yeah, people watch it, people enjoy it. A lot of people find out about them. Yeah, so I believe tomorrow's one, actually, tonight's one for me. Lurk away, Coupole. That's fine. I'm fine for people to lurk. So the one that starts next is Takeover by Jotson. And that's creative processing feeds. Past prototypes, of course. And then after that, it's two nerdy nerds doing project management and teamwork. Then after that, it's Full Box doing preparing for Stream Next Fest. Then my Friday, which would be a lot of people's Thursday, since Australia, will be Exo Drifter doing a takeover for their first commercial game. And then on my Saturday, which is everyone else's Friday basically, JD Does Dev is doing their takeover. As someone that regularly watches JD Does Dev, looking forward to it. Looking forward to all of these because, as I said before, I'm by no means a professional game dev. I've never made a game before. All of this is going to be helpful. How do they select takeovers? That is a great question. And I look forward to finding out the answer. Alright, ads are over. Ads are over. I think they've been over for a while, but you know. So, we have our two buttons in button groups. These buttons need to be 120 pixels each. And their height, how tall are these? 60. Bam. Shuffle them over. Like just that one. Cool. Oh, I think that's... Ah, it's nice. They're so center. So center. I don't know. Are you... I think you're... No, you're... Yeah, that's correct. Cool. Lock them in place. So, the normal. This is the normal. Like that. Run, press. Just be that. Focused. Be run, press, focused. Now this is how much progress have I made today? I've got a bit. I'm currently trying to figure out the toggle that I'm going to do for the run mode. So the focus for these is a black border. The hover, which this is, be that, just hovered. Now I also need a selected, should be a pressed. So the pressed state, can that be? I think the pressed state I might do... It's green. So we'll select that. Copy that over there. What up, Lord? I have played Noita. I love Noita. It's such a fun game. And I am on Kubuntu. I'm on Kubuntu with all of my nice Linux terminals and whatnot. Currently just in Aseprite, getting some buttons, like some button icons and textures done, so that we can have a nice UI. And this is pressed. Button pressed. Done. Oh yeah. It is still very default KDE. I haven't had time to theme it because it's oh, thank you for the follow, Lord. That is very much appreciated. Oh, today is turning into an amazing day. Wait, what day is it today? Wait, it's already Friday. Hang on. I'm missing a week. Have I been that wrapped up in all of this that I've just forgotten days have been passing? How is it Friday? Why is it Friday? Hang on. No. Oh, it's Friday. Alright, tomorrow's JD's takeover. Why did I think it was Monday? Oh my god. Well, that's not great. Oh my god. I think I need to go outside more often. Because I should not lose 5 days. I'm just kind of glad you're living in your part. You're living in my past. I envy you. Because I don't know what's happened to the last 4 days. So apparently it's Friday. Damn it. I can't believe I've missed an entire week. How? Why did this happen? Gamer, blame it on you. Happy Friday to you. Honestly, I don't generally go outside. I go outside once a week. And that's on Tuesdays to do groceries. That is so funny. It's so funny. Yo, enjoy some ice cream. Press focus. Run press hovered. Run press pressed. Okay. So run press pressed. Perfect. Speak of this mystical being, sleep. Yeah, I don't know what they're talking about either. It's all nonsense to me. There it is. I can't believe I'm missing all that time. talking about food. I can say that the, what do you call it? Might help if I select the right layer. The honey chicken pasta bake I made is delicious. Like, absolutely delicious. Get some nuggets. Chicken nuggets would be real good. Real good. Okay, so this is normal. This is focus. Get rid of that. Focused. Duplicate. No. So we take this. Can't believe I thought it was Monday. What pizza do I like? My favorite is barbecue chicken with capsicum, mushroom, red onion, and pineapple. It is delicious. The best thing ever. If you disagree with that, it's okay for you to be wrong. That's all. It is. It is so good. Most people are like, oh, barbecue chicken pizza. It's like barbecue sauce with onion, chicken, and pineapple. Like, no, you gotta have the mushroom, you gotta have the capsicum. The only way I can get it is by, like, when I order a barbecue chicken pizza, I add extra toppings. That's the only way I can get it. The only way. Let's be hovered. Yeah, it's chicken, cheese, red onion, pineapple, capsicum, mushroom. Done. Oh, there is one place that does a really nice pizza as well. It's a chicken. It's like a mango chicken. So it's your standard standard chicken pizza. So like chicken, cheese, onion, red onion, with a mango chutney and sour cream that comes with it. That's also delicious. Chicken, cheese, red onion, pineapple, mushroom, capsicum. Capsicum. The correct name for it. None of this peppers stuff. That. Known as peppers. Yeah, capsicum. Paprika. Fair enough. Just slice one of those up, throw it on there. You'll be good. What was the next thing I needed? A pressed. That's it. Should probably resize this, eh? Alright. This was gonna be green, wasn't it? Done. Okay. So we can export this. Toggle pressed. Toggle hovered. Toggle focused. And toggle. Done. We have normal, we have focused, hovered, pressed. Damn. Look at that. Now, when you press this one, switch. I like that. I like it. Arugula is the best lettuce. It's difficult to get that here. Generally, we get like Cos lettuce or iceberg lettuce. Cos lettuce is the best out of those two. Much better. So that's set up. Now I'm gonna have to hook the code up for those. Walk right is going to have interact as its neighbor. No, we'll have run as its neighbor, right? Run run can have press. Should that be press or should we change that to hold? Toggle versus hold. So toggle, you press it and it's done. Because press and hold are two different things. No, you should do sudo. You should get a pizza. Git status. I see what you did. That's correct. That is correct. Hello, Van. Hello. Welcome back in. I'm currently trying to decide if this should say press or hold. That was supposed to be a chat message. Putting you Git commands into my chat. Yeah, but you also press a button in order to toggle something on or off. So it's just running. So you press the button, so in this case shift. If you press it and you have toggle selected, then you don't need to hold it down. You're just toggling the run status on and off. But if you're pressing, like, otherwise the run mode is press, which means you have to like hold it down. I'm going to change it to hold, because if I change it to hold, then that gets rid of all this confusion, I think. Not toggle. Press A sprite. Press A sprite. There we go. Yeah, I think hold is a better terminology. So I think hold's a better term. Also going to change this to just hold. Copy that. Paste it there. Fill it. Hold's definitely the better terminology. I'm glad we've made this decision. Made it together, chat. Thank you for preventing me from making a foolish mistake. Oh no! I don't know why this stuff still affects me. Wait. Wait. I'd pixelate, not trigger. It should have. Just make sure that time is on. Yep, time is on. Cool. Had you... Well, I mean, you're a head at the moment. There's no cape for the head. The cape only exists for the goblin. So you'll need to use the extension to change to a goblin. Now also, did you get your cape before or after I changed to Linux? I may have to give that one back to you. Before? Alright. Let's do this. Hang on. Me selected. I need you selected. Which one did you have? Did you have blue? Gobies are smaller. Yep. Yeah, purple. Okay. There you go. You now have it again. Congratulations. You'll have to assign it to your goblin, but you know, working through it. More roulette, really? So everyone that was watching the takeover today, did you get a lot out of the input side of things? Did you learn how to correctly handle inputs? And input reassigning and stuff like that? Run, hold, focus. Oh, I've always liked Linux, man. Always liked it. I used Linux for a long time. And then I started streaming, and I was like, you know what? I should probably start out with Windows for streaming, considering all the tools are going to have more support on Windows. And then yeah, after I got the hang of it, I was like, all right, let's make the jump back to Linux. No, you shouldn't. No, you shouldn't. You guys and your messages. I don't know your trademarked words. Hovered and pressed. It changes from time to time. Okay. So. Change that to hold. Run hold. Normal hold. Focused. Pressed. Hovered. Get rid of the. Now we also need to go into our file system. Here, where are we? It's the press. That one. Bye-bye. Cool. So now, interesting. Interesting. What have I forgotten to set up there? Interesting. I just went Ubuntu with KDE, so Kubuntu. Simple, straightforward. It works, it's stable. I'm not going to have an update come out at the end of the day, which will cause my microphone to stop working. Which I've had happen so many times with Arch. So that's not gonna be something I use here. So why is that changing? There it is. Get rid of that. Keyboard focus changed. It's not a button. You do that. Otherwise, if it is a button, do that. Add the outline size. You got those three. And that one. Those three. That one. Jeepers. Jeepers. Yeah, that gamer. 5,000 bits. You cracked it.
User Sammykins wasted 50 bits. I'm back and I hate it here.
Why did that one play again? Hang on. Hang on. That's odd. Doodles Cooper. I'll get this sorted. Why did that not time it? Pixelation. I think all the C sharp stuff is not working. All the C sharp stuff's not working. It's gonna be bad. What? Requeue that. Requeue.
User thatgamer underscore wasted 100 bits coupol underscore TW says, don't forget to throw bits everyone. We shall not let him fall for Hypno deserves them all.
Lovely. Thanks for that, Coupol, and Gamer for the support. You're all excellent. I am concerned that this C-sharp stuff is not working. Doodles. What I might have to do... We're gonna have a bit of a detour here, everyone. We're gonna fix up some StreamerBot stuff. So, this needs to change back. Let's cancel that. Yes, I want to cancel that. This one. Edit the sub action. That one. We're gonna do that. Then this. If this doesn't work, there's gonna be problems. Of course, StreamerBot crashes. This is what happens when you use something that has experimental support for Linux. Interesting. Very interesting. Why does the text for that not go to an outline? Why? Why do you not? Something's not right. Huh. Oh, there goes StreamerBot again. I may have to disable everything that uses C#. No, I'm not a mute. I'm going to have to... Oh, I'm going to have to disable all of that. Your dish you chose. If I do that, I'm also gonna have to disable that. Anything that uses C#. Dang it. I'm gonna deal with that later. I have to fix that after stream. Maybe I'll fix it this afternoon on stream. We'll figure it out together. Yeah. None of the C# is executing. Which means I need to update all my TTS stuff to avoid C# usage. Dang it. Also remove these channels. This reward. Get rid of that one. Alright, there we go. There we go. Game is coming along nicely. Thank you, Van. Thank you very much. Still need to figure out what's going on with the shift button. You should go into here, go if it's focused. It should add outline size 2. I don't think that's happening. You know what? Doesn't have theme override for outline size. Oh, hang on. I know why. Right there. Bam. Oh yeah. Now if I change this to control, Still displays it. Right? I change it to enter. It adjusts its size. That's good. Change it to backspace. Ooh. Still fits. Still fits. You mess with the plugins for Godot, like the ones from the asset library? I do. I do indeed. So there's 3 plugins from Godot's asset library that I use. They are all made by the same person, too. Dialogue Manager, Input Helper, and Sound Manager. They're all made by Nathan Hode, and they all work amazingly. Dialogue Manager has been the biggest help for this game, considering majority of my game is dialogue. It's so good. So helpful. I recommend them. The Input Helper is what I'm using at the moment. So I've got this set up, which I use these joypad and keyboard events. So I pass those into here as callables. And then I use those to change, like to get the existing mapping for an action and to change the mapping for an action. So this one here, I'm replacing the current event for this action with this new event. And then that takes care of changing the mapping. And then I still need to implement saving that mapping out and then loading the mapping in when you first start up the game, or when you start up the game. So that way the controls are all remembered. This, on the other hand, run mode. Up here, very easily, just go. Actually, that'll be run hold, run toggle. An all platform game. I mean, it'll support PlayStation and Xbox, and by default, it will cover the Steam Deck. Texture button. Oops. Yeah, I won't be creating a build for Xbox and PlayStation at this time. It'll only be PC. But it will support PlayStation and Xbox controllers. So that way, if someone wants to play the game with one of those controllers, they can. I need to help some people out with their Godoting. Give me a moment. I'm very resourceful. I while I'm streaming, I'll have like other streamers up that are doing Godot stuff. If I see that they're like, I don't know why this is doing it that way. If I can help, I'll generally jump into their chat and like quickly put something up to help them out. So if you ever hear me talking to myself, it's because I'm helping others with their Godoting at the same time. Or I'm talking to people on YouTube. One of the two. What was I doing? I was doing the run toggle. Run toggle button. I want to connect that. No, I want to connect its toggled. It changed toggled, which passed in a bool. We'll go func toggle run toggle. On run toggle button. No. Connect it to run toggle. Go. All right. So if it's on, then I go setting, set setting, toggle job. I think that's correct. That should be good. Tried the accept event. Function that stops the event propagating by marking it as handle. I think that's correct. Let's test that. Oh, actually, I should probably get rid of the pass and do state save settings whenever I do that. So we go into controls. No, that's right. I need to set all this stuff up. Run as focus ads. Right. I'll be back. I'll be back. I'm back. Warriors are dangerous. It's an interesting one. Interesting problem. Welcome back, all. Oh, someone's got a Godot input ordering thing that I'm trying to assist with. It's interesting. Very interesting. So, walk right. Should have a right go to run. The input events are just based on the inputs, input, etc. Functions. Right. They had a signal set up along with input vents. Run and point to bottom as hold. Next can be hold. Top can be run. Right can be skip. Left can be walk right. Run can have right as interact. Next as interact. Interact can have, what is it? Run as its neighbor and its previous. Skip will have run hold as its left. Previous is interact, controls back as its bottom and next. Right as settings, tops interact. Yep, cool. That. Ooh. Hold would have toggle as its left. Handed input is the last thing in the sequence of event handling functions. So, toggle, or run hold. Let's toggle as run as its top, run as its previous, next as skip, right as skip, and bottom as control back. Run toggle, run hold as its right. Top is run, left is walk right, bottom, that, next is run hold. Actually, sorry, previous. Previous will be run. That should work. Excellent. If we do that, then we restart it. It defaults toggle now. Perfect. We go continue. Yeah, so that's some player code that I haven't set up yet. So where's the run? Direction vector 0. If the direction is not 0, that's false, and the action is pressed. That is true. Otherwise, if it's true or currently jogging, if they're jogging and it's not pressed, it sets it to false. Can't do that. I am close to the follow goal. I'm very close. With Godot raiding me, which was insane. Did not expect that at all. Combined with yesterday having some amazing devs that were like building their own game engines with C++ and stuff like that. Ugh. Had so many people that are so much better at programming than me raid me, making me go, should I even be attempting this? But yeah, they were amazing. Yeah. Oh, it is. It is. I'm never going to try. Ever. That requires a level of math that I'm never going to have. No. No. Because if you're making your own game engine, you need to know the math of all the physics bits. Which I just don't know. Just don't know. You need to be smart enough to input collision detection and stuff like that, which, again, I don't know. I don't know. That's why the C++ stuff I'm doing, I'm using Raylib, because I know that, like, that handles that stuff for me. Baby steps. At some point I'll get to that level, and then I can start putting stuff into the Godot engine and be like, oh look, something I can fix, something small, something I understand. Dipped into it a little bit. Yep. So it's toggle jog, and they've pressed jog, set it to false. Ooh. Thank you for the follow, Jamello. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Glad you're enjoying things enough to follow. This is incorrect, but I don't know why. I know something's incorrect. It doesn't look right. I'm just not seeing what. If they have a vector. If they have a vector, it's not toggle jog, so it's hold jog, and they are pressing jog, that is true. Otherwise, if they are jogging and it's toggle jog, and it's not toggle jog, we do that. Then up here, we have input. Going if game state get setting toggle jog, and they've just pressed jog, toggle. That's all good. That's good. I am building a game called Corrupted Goblins. It is based on Pirate Software's community. It's got a lot of references to their community. You play as a goblin. There's an interdimensional evil named Thar, which is trying to take over and replace Thor. But Thar can't pronounce O's, so he goes by Thar instead. And all of his dialogue doesn't have any O's in it. Yeah, you start off in a dungeon. The demo is going to be the entire dungeon area. After the dungeon area, there'll be 6 other areas for you to go to and do stuff in, such as a town called Blizzard, which is in the Snowy Mountains. In that area, there'll be a whole story section to do with bots and trying to determine the bots from the people, helping them out, or you go with the bots. You help the bots take over Blizzard, all that kind of stuff. A bunch of decisions you can do. You can make your own choices, change the outcomes and whatnot. Based on your decisions, the dialogue changes as well. And yeah, I'm currently dealing with input management and controller stuff. I'm building a game. I wouldn't consider myself a game developer because this is the first thing that I'm doing. Once I put out a demo, then I'll start calling myself a game developer. As of right now, I'm just tinkering, seeing what happens. So I'm working on this stuff right now. So input remapping type stuff. I was just testing these changes to make sure that changing to a toggle jog versus a press to jog works, which it looks like it does. Excellent. Toggle jog's working. If I quit to desktop, open this back up, that defaults to toggle mode like I want. And this one here. I can't click it. This at the moment, I stream this type of stuff for 12 hours a day, 6 days a week. And before I was doing this, I've been doing this for about 2 months, like a bit over 2 months at this point. Before I started doing this, I was a contract web developer for 3 years. Before that, I did a short stint in cybersecurity, setting up some secret management and generation stuff for a bank. And before that, I was doing C# and .NET sports statistics and broadcast software. So yeah, that's everything I've done professionally and the amateur stuff that I'm doing now. So I generally spend 8 to 9 hours a stream building this, building corrupted goblins. And at the end of my stream, I'll spend an hour or two doing some C++ Raylib stuff, because I want to build a Twitch integrated game using that. And Mondays is also C++ Raylib stuff, so I can get better at C++ coding. And the last hour or so of the stream will generally be a game of sorts. Just playing a game, winding down. Have I written test cases? I mean, I've written test cases in the past for C# and JavaScript, like web dev stuff. I've written test cases. For this, no. The best I've got is some asserts in some spots. Nice. Smart. So what are you looking to get into coding wise? Have you just started a degree focusing on coding? Or are you trying to get an idea of what language to use, or do you already have an idea of what language you want to use and you're already building something? These Oreos are going to be the end of me. Thankfully there's not that many left. So you currently work as a systems engineer. Very nice. Nah, fair enough. Fair enough. I would say there's a very popular resource around these days. Check this out. That'll kind of take you through the basics of a lot of programming stuff. So if you want to do Rust, Go, C++, Java, JavaScript, React, Node.js, Python, ASP.NET, all that stuff, you can kind of go into it. It gives you a roadmap to learn the language. Depending on how you learn, would depend on how you go about it. For instance, I learn by doing. I'm not a tutorial person. I'm not a reading about how to do something. I prefer to do it. So I jumped into, after not touching C++ for like 8 years or something like that, 7 years, I jumped in and started building Pong in C++ and Raylib, just to get back into C++. Have something that teaches me how to do it. And this is what we came up with. After doing some work, we made Pong. So yeah, if you're the kind of person that learns by doing, select a simple project, something that's got like 1 or 2 different things that you can do, a text editor with a load and save or something, and just go from there. Because the idea isn't to build something fun and amazing, it's to build something that teaches you something about the language you don't know. And then you can use that to build something in the future. Use that knowledge. What did you try to post? File.read. Ah, dang, Nightbot. Yeah, that's a good starting point. Also, don't default to using ChatGPT. A lot of people are doing that these days, where they'll go to ChatGPT to get them to tell them how to do something. I disagree with that. Try to solve the problem yourself, and then after you've come up with 1 or 2 different ways to solve that problem via code, then go to ChatGPT. See what solution it gives you. See if it's a different solution, why it's a different solution, all that kind of stuff. Because while you're researching how to solve that problem, you're going to come across 2 or 3 other things that you'll be able to remember. Yeah, use it as a secondary tool. Don't use it as your primary resource. Because yeah, if you're using ChatGPT to solve all of your problems, then you're not going to get better at problem solving. So you're not going to grow as a developer that much. It's good to guide you, but you shouldn't go to ChatGPT and be like, hey, I need to build something that does X. How do I do that? No, it's not the right way. The way you do it is you go, I need to build a program that does X. Let's figure out how I do that. And then once you've figured it out, then you go to ChatGPT and you go, this is how I did X. What improvements would you suggest? Or how would you build X? And then you compare what ChatGPT gives you with what you did. And you try to identify how it's different and all that kind of stuff. No, even that, Van, as a developer, you need to know how to identify those steps. So having ChatGPT tell you what the steps are is preventing you from learning how to do that. Every plan needs a blueprint, but you should be the one that comes up with the blueprint. If you're going to be a programmer, you need to know how to make the blueprints. Yeah, using it to kind of see if there's improvements. Sure. Because you can compare what ChatGPT gives you, and you can kind of understand if it's an improvement and why it's an improvement. And then you now have that knowledge for the future. You've already come up with a solution, you've implemented it, it works, and you've cross-checked your work with something ChatGPT gives you. So you've practiced problem solving, you've practiced programming and implementation, and then you've gotten feedback, in this case from ChatGPT, and you've reviewed the feedback and identified why it's better. But what is leet code? I don't use it. Yeah, exactly. If something's not working, just means you've got an opportunity to learn something. And ask people as well. If you get stuck on something, ask other people. Jump into different Discords, like Discord servers, and ask people there for assistance. There's a ton of assistance on Discord that you can get. Or hell, jump into this stream and ask a question. I'll try to help. Try. I say try because I don't guarantee I'll help. Might be something that I have no idea about and I can't find any answer for. Yes, learn Google Foo. Learn Google Foo and reading documentation. RTFM. RTFM all the way. So we've got that working. got that working. We got those working. We got those working. Xbox. Walk right. I need to set this focus. Left to walk down. Top is up. Right is run. Bottom is run hold. Next. I feel the next should be interact. Right is interact. Bottom. Why is it doing that? I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. Hold off. For now, just get the hang of the language. Understand it a bit. But it also depends on what type of programming you enjoy. You might be someone that enjoys automating things through scripting. So you might want to go into like a sysadmin type role where you can use Python scripts to automate stuff, or a DevOps role that you can use Python scripts to automate bits and pieces. You might find that you enjoy web dev, so you want to go the web dev path. You might find you enjoy systems programming, so you go into the integrated systems programming type of stuff, which won't be Python, but you might find out that's what you want. Tinker around with different things. Nah, full stack's not gone for AI. That's people not knowing what they're talking about. Let's close that. So this run button. Want run hold to be assigned to its next. Right there. No, it's bottom. Whoops. Run hold to be assigned to its bottom. Right is interact. Next is interact. Previous is settings. Top is settings. Interact has left as run, top and right as settings, bottom and next as skip, and previous as run. Skip has skip needs run hold as its left. Next is control back, its previous is interact. I think it wants its previous to be run hold as well. I mean, one of the things you can go into, which is big, is sports statistics. Like if you go into statistics stuff and you write software for statistics, that's generally huge because you have, like, I know for AFL, Australian football, when I was working doing stats software for that stuff, like 5 years ago now, there was something like 1,400 statistics. Like now they're probably up to like 1,800 different stats. And having AI try to do all of that in software, not gonna happen. It's just not gonna happen because some of those stats are very, very complicated. That's okay. Like, you don't need to be the one that comes up with the statistics. You just need to be the one that writes the software that allows people to use the data to create statistics. So it's just like every other bit of programming. You're just altering data, pushing data to different areas and whatnot. Like I didn't know, and I didn't understand half the statistics that I put into the software when I was doing sports stats. But the people with the maths PhDs that were coming up with them would be like, this is the stat. This is the explanation so you understand it. And I went, all right, cool, I'll code that. Yeah, exactly. Let's see. Run hole is gonna have to go to originals. I'm gonna have to. Frustrating. Frustrating. Okay, I'm gonna have to move these two down here to copy them. Pop them in there. Pop them in there. It's got all of that set up. Also gonna have to get rid of these. No, these are all texture buttons, aren't they? Yes. Damn it. So I need this to go if control name. Actually, no. That's going to return a resource, isn't it? Well, no, if no script is attached. Good. Actually, if that, oops, then we can do control toggled connect. Run toggle. May the Python be with you. That's so we connect the run toggle. That is fairly easy. So there we go. For some reason I thought there were ads playing. No. All through the command line. Yep. Always start with the command line. Add a GUI later, once you understand the logic. What up, Mickey? The gods aren't sending 3 minutes of ads. Sorry, 3 minutes of ants. I mean, 3 minutes of ants, pretty short amount of time of ants. Generally, when you get ants, it's like a week until you can get rid of them all. This one here. Run. We'll have run hold as its bottom. Or if that remains the same. Run toggle, have run as its top. We'll have run hold as its right, and its next, previous. What up, puppers? Depends on what you're building. Ah, yeah. That'd be a good resource. Think of it this way, Sammy. You're supporting me by watching them. Because if you don't watch ads, then I can't do this. I have to get a job. What you can do is you can get Twitch Turbo. And then you don't need to watch the ads on any Twitch. Yeah. 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 So Twitch Turbo prevents you from seeing ads on anyone's Twitch, but when ads are playing, I get ad revenue as if you did watch the ad. So, yeah. He lurks. He lurks. Let's lurks. So run toggle has run hold as right, run hold as next. We have run hold having run toggle as left, having it says the bottom, having skip as next, maybe right as skip. Previous. I think I want previous to be interact. And then skip. I want previous to be run hold. Run hold. I want previous to be toggle. Interact. Toggle. I want previous to be interact. Interact has run as previous, skip as its bottom, run toggle as its next, run as interact as its next, previous as settings, right as interact, run hold as bottom, top settings. Yep, so that's all correct. Skip needs previous as run hold. Toggle. Well, no. Skip. Then run hold needs run toggle as its previous. run toggle needs interact as its previous. Interact needs run as its previous. Needs its next to be run toggle. Run toggle needs hold to be its next. Run hold needs its next to be skip. Run. Previous is walk right. Next as interact. I think that's all correct. Well, it's either that, Sammy, or you have no content to watch. D needs to be updated. Right, I need to update right to have next as run. That's better. Sacrifice a year of my life to my streamer homie friends. Thank you, Sammy. Thank you. Much appreciated. And think of it this way. Think of it this way. While the ads are playing, you can go get yourself a drink. You can go to the bathroom. You can get yourself a snack. That way, you're not wasting that time. See? See? Gotta think around it. Problem solve. Problem solve it. Nummy. Aw. Thanks, Pseudo. That's appreciated. Where's the alert? It was. We go to my Twitch alerts here. Edit alerts. Unless because it was because continuing a gifted sub, it didn't count it as a regular resub. Could have been that. Ah, there we go. You've got to set up, so it defaults to having 3 options. It defaults to having a Prime subscription, a resubscription, and a new subscription. And then there's a different section for gifted subscriptions, which defaults to gifting a subscription to somebody or gifting X amount of community subscriptions. I have to add a new variant. I have to add this here. And I've got to set that to subscription is continued from. And then I select one of these. I go gift sub continued, and then done. But that's what needs to be done. And then I add another one for subscription continued from Prime sub. Like that. Now they'll all be caught. So I don't know why that's not default. Why not? But thank you, Pseudo. Thank you for continuing the sub. It means a lot to me. Hats. Don't need lunch yet. I'm gonna grab some more water. I'll be back in a minute. Soon my beard icon will be blue. Very true. Very, very true. Is that circus show music? No. It would have been one of the Heartbound songs. That's PlayStation. As Walk Left is next. Walk down has walk right and left. Walk right has down and run is next. Right can be next. Left. Walk up, walk down. Yeah, that's all correct. Actually, what am I doing? This is they're all disabled. I've got them disabled anyway, so it doesn't matter. Run. Previous is setting. Top is settings. Right is interact. Next is interact. Bottom is, I'll go run hold. Interact can be previous as run, left as run, right as settings, next as run toggle, and have next as run hold, previous as interact, neighbor left can go away, run hold can have previous as run toggle. next as skip. Neighbor bottom. Control back. Bookmark it. What up, Fallon here? Welcome in. So with that repo that was posted before, you can either just bookmark it in your browser or just star the repo if you've got a GitHub account. Log in, star it. You'll be able to find it again after that. So the run hold has previous to toggle. What's going on, Fallon here? How's things? Run toggle is previous next to skip. Skip will have previous run hold. Next is controls back, bottom scroll back. Right is settings, top is interact. Neighbor left. That's run hold. That's right. Doing great. Doing great. We are dealing with input controls today. Making sure that I appear to have broken that. It was working. There we go. Crash. Why? Mapped key on base type texture button. Interesting. Oh, that's why. Super smart. Alright. That's why. Okay, cool. Now, go on here. Hang on. Enjoy, Shah. Keep studying, keep learning, become a great programmer. That's what we need. What's going on with this? I'm connecting the button down to edit button, finding the control. Then when I input, I'm pressing the button, and it's an edited button. Drop down to here. With handle remapping. I swear I updated that yesterday. They should be assigned this, which has a mapped key. Why is that breaking? Run toggle. run toggle. Oh. Yep. Yep. I see. I gotcha. So I need to filter out I need to go if get script is null. Is not null. If it's null, so the last thing I want to do is have to wrap this. I think I'm gonna have to. Break it down like that and go all right. So if it has a script and one of these things matches, then we found the existing key. So there we go. Perfect. Sweet. I do 3 minutes every hour. So 1 hour is 3 minutes of ads. Because I did have it as an hour and a half, like a minute and a half of ads every 30 minutes. But I feel having it as 3 minutes every hour is better because it breaks things up a bit. Beautiful button bindings. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad at how these came out. Like, they look very good. I can also change run to be a right button. Or the right bumper or the left bumper. I can't set it to be the triggers because Godot has these as an axis rather than a button. So it's like, oh, okay. I'm not gonna bother allowing them to assign that, because if you try to edit it and put it as the right trigger, it just goes to the next one. And it's like, well, hang on, no. So it's like, people won't be able to assign a trigger. That's fine. What? I'm thinking I need to change these. I see. No, it defaults to A, and so what you do is you press A to edit it, and then you can select another button at that point. I still need to create some indicator that it's in edit mode. I don't know how I'm going to do that. Unsure. But you can set it as a right trigger or the left trigger. I need to rework those icons for the left and right bumper. Bumper, not trigger. I need to rework those inputs. And I think, so this one, when it's focused, it's got the white outline. I think I need to have the white outline for this. I thought I did. Thought I had the white outline. Nope, I don't. Okay. White outline is being added. Where's Aspirate? Alright. What was I doing? That's what I was doing. I was starting up Aspirate. Jesus. I was track of myself way too much. Focused. No. Aspirate. Next ad break. I am definitely getting lunch. I'll be very hungry by then. That'll be good. I think I need to split those up a bit too. If I do that, I can also do that. There we go. I think that looks better. That can be focused. Let's see. Where's the run hold Aspirate? I don't have the Aspirate. Oh my god, I don't. Ah! I'm such a fool. You have to open all things. You have to create an A-sprite. Let's save this as A-sprite. Name that layer as normal. Into here. Copy this one. Paste it here. Focused. Take a break from it. Take a break from Elden Ring and play some Blood. Fresh supply. Show FPSs from the 90s the love that they deserve. Let's create another lava. This layer becomes solid. The original Doom out before Blood. Fair enough. Well, original Doom. Actually, yeah, original Doom. I was thinking. So, one game that I loved playing was the original Duke Nukem. Give me gameplay. Like the old school Duke Nukem. This type of thing. This is original Doom. Duke Nukem, the original Doom. Yeah. And then Duke Nukem 2. Pretty much the same thing, but step up. Also, Jazz Jackrabbit. God, did I play Jazz Jackrabbit? Such a good game. Enough of the memories. Selected. I thought that was an OK button. Whoops. I need focused. What this has. Focused. Done. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. That's more in line with that. It's a bit of an overlap there. Something's not right there. Back in to Asperite. It's a 121. Interesting. What's you? You 120. Use run toggle focused. Export you as a run toggle hold. Okay, it's a run toggle. Export you as a run toggle hover. And export you as a run toggle press. Done. With that, what's next? What is next? I should probably check that it's not overlapping anymore. Yeah, cool, it's not overlapping anymore. Perfect. Bet there's no focus select. Ooh, that's what I can do. That's... No, I can't do that. Because then the font behind it would show through. That's not correct. Unless I change that to be a green outline. No, I don't want that to be... I don't like that. Monkey type. Alright. See what we can do, Van. See through would've. Van say. Become first sum. Ask 632 4939. Jeez, that was crummy. Without some high 9 nation 4 isle interest 70 with punctuation and numbers. That's pretty good. And how do I go without punctuation and numbers? $90. Jeez. That should have been a lot better. Should have been so much better. I can't seem to break that barrier, can I? I'm always stuck somewhere in that area. Not good. Not good. Oof. Need to remove these. Copy them. Paste them. There we go. That's where it to be. People trying to monkey type for hours. Yeah. I don't have any hours left. I already have 12 hours a day to this. And then after the stream, I've got exercise, dinner, and creating YouTube shorts. And then I go to bed and get up the next day at 4 a.m., have breakfast, and then I start streaming at 5. There's no more hours left. I'm out of hours. Cut out bed. I was hoping that being uploaded into the internet like this would have fixed that. But apparently no. Apparently it uploaded me with the need to sleep. God knows why. Ow. I'm an adult that chokes on water. We're all just pretending to be adults. Wait, enough footage to train an AI to act like you now? Probably. Probably. Don't die just yourself. Don't worry, Pseudo. That won't happen. I'm thinking tomorrow, being Saturday, I might have to spend that day just doing emotes. Just do artwork for emotes and stuff. Create some of these emotes that are in the backlog that I haven't gotten around to yet. All that kind of stuff. Maybe some new stuff for the stream avatars. That's what else I need to do. I need to create the PlayStation buttons now. Alright. We've already got that. Which I can probably update. I think that's correct. Not quite. think that'll do. Looks more like a joypad now, like a joystick. Bam. Need to be able to perform a karate chop. Last Oreo. Square, triangle, and an X. Hmm. Lip it. So we can export that to that. Wait. Where's my folder? Oh, okay. I'm gonna save this to PlayStation as ooh, what's X? What's that? What's what? Bam. That is going to be the the PlayStation cross. That button right there. Yep. Voila. It's an X. That's what happens when you have a horizontal line in pixel art. Not exactly straight. It's rigid. That's that. Now I can remove that. This is going to be 1. Exactly. Exactly. You can make out. It gets across the information I'm trying to provide. Now, I believe 0, like the O, is going to be the next one. The triangle is 3. The circle is 1. The square is 2. Okay. So. This is going to be like that. That. There you go. This is going to be the difficult part. Ooh. Thank you for the follow, Belly. Appreciate it. How has your day been? If you're making a game or you have anything you want to share, I'll link to it. Love to check it out. You're just here to watch? Happy to have you lurking. I think that fits. Yeah, cool. Cool. It all fits. Double major in computer science and data science, or just stick with computer science? What do you think? What are you interested in? What do you know what you want to do after your degree? That'll be a big factor. Because doing a double major, if you're unsure what you want to do, double major definitely provide you with a ton more opportunities after your degree. But full stack ideally. You're making more valuable. There's a horrendous job market. Correct. A double major does make you more valuable because it shows you've put in that extra effort to get the double major, as opposed to someone that just did the single. Plus, you also cover a wider range of stuff. Full stack, though, honestly, I've done full stack. I only have a Bachelor of IT, like a Bachelor of Information Technology. I don't even have a Bachelor of Computer Science, and I can do full stack. It's not something you need a computer science degree or anything like that to do. If you were to do a computer science and data science degree, like a double major, you'd be setting yourself up for more of the top level stuff, like the higher full stack roles, like your architects, and things like that. Probably more likely to get into the large IT companies with that. Yeah, seeing more and more full stack devs, but that's also why the job market's horrendous. So yeah, if you want to go into full stack, then a computer science degree is perfectly adequate for that. More than adequate for that. If you want to be... Also, have you just started, or you're just looking at starting this degree, aren't you? So you're looking at 3 to 4 years down the track anyway. Correct, man. Correct. So if you're looking 3 to 4 years down the track, the market will be completely different to what it is now. There'll probably even be jobs that don't exist right now in IT. So the double major would definitely provide you with more of those opportunities. It would open up a lot more of those opportunities for you. Especially with the data science. Data science is going to be... Well, data science is currently very big. But yeah, unless you want to be working at like Facebook or Google or Apple or something like that, you probably don't need a double major for full stack. Computer science is more than enough for a full stack at any company that's not one of those very big companies. Exactly. But then it also comes down to what you can afford. So don't take on a degree that you're never going to be able to pay off. If that makes sense. Same rule as buying a house. Don't buy a house if you can't afford to pay it off. Yeah, I would say there should be a lot of people around that can kind of run through what would be better suited for yourself, like the school career counselors or guidance counselors, college counselors and stuff like that. They'd be able to give you a lot better direction. Because as I said, I haven't done a computer science degree. I haven't done a data science degree. So I'm not even sure what you would get out of those. No, that's a lie, Pseudo. Everyone has 24 units of time. It's the slackers that don't have more than that. Well, that don't have that. One focus. There we go. This is 2. I was about to say story points, but I was to say units. You have not heard one software person in your area say something about story points. Then you don't know any software devs. That's simple. So pseudo, yes and no. Because your team decides what the story points are. So the general way it works is your story points are based on relative complexity of a task. In most places, if something's 8 points or more, then you look at splitting that task up into smaller tasks because it's too complicated to do in one bit. Where a lot of places fall over is they fall back to giving story points relative to how long it would take them to do. So a problem that I've seen a lot of devs do is they'll go, oh, that task will take me like 2 days, so it's 5 story points. Even though the task isn't complicated, it's just time consuming. So you got to pull them up and be like, no, that's not a complicated bit of work. You just have to do the same thing 40 times. It's very easy. It's just time consuming. It's like a 2 story point. But if your team is doing story points in like order of 10s, so 10 is easy, 50 is hard, then yeah, you can totally get assigned a 50 story pointer. You like it better when it's time based. See, I don't. Because if someone comes up to me and goes, we need this done by this day, and I go, oh, actually, I'll have it finished a day longer than that, like the day after that, and they go, cool. All of a sudden, I've got a time limit. If something comes up that was unexpected, that causes it to be delayed because there was an oversight in scoping the work, then it's like, oh, great. Now I've got to put in extra work after hours to get this thing done. Oh yeah. Fibonacci story points based on half days. Well, at that point, don't use story points. The entire point of story points is to not be based in time. If you're going to be based in time, just use days or half days or hours. Story points are for complexity. Time is for time. It's just, yeah. If you're associating time to story points, you're doing story points wrong. Story points. Bye, gamer. So, story points, Van. The idea behind it is you have 10 tasks that your team of 3 people are working on for that sprint. So you go, all right, this first task is complicated. It's a 5 story point. It's the most complicated. It might be done in half a day. I'll wait. Yeah, I'll wait. I should get lunch. Maybe I'll wait for the next ad break. That's not center. That works. There's so much weird terminology in Sweden. Is that what you mean by SWE? Or do you mean software engineering? Software engineering, right. How many story points is one Twitch stream? 0. It's not complicated at all. There is no story points. I don't like that line. So that... there. I can't have them all as the same angle, can I? That's not how that triangle... That is how that triangle is. Okay. That's horrible. All right. Back man. That looks about midpoint. Perfect. Right there. Yeah, it's too close. Too close to the edge. So that's going to be where the outline comes out to. Mine will need to be somewhere about there. Means center is about there. Take one off the top. Go over like so. That. Alright, welcome back, man. So, story points. That's right. You have 10 tasks for your team of 3 to do over a week. This is at the start of the project. You say, you identify which task is the most complex, and you give that a certain amount of story points in the Fibonacci sequence. Generally, it'll be somewhere around an 8 or a 13, something like that. Maybe it'll be a 5 if it's not overly complex. Once you've identified that one, and everyone has decided on how many story points to give it, you then go through the rest of them, and based on the complexity of that most complex one, you give them all story points relative to that. So generally everything will be the same amount of story points or less as that most complicated one. If anything is given more story points than that, then that one's the most complex bit of work. And it doesn't assign a time value, because the idea is over the first few sprints, you go, okay, this is how many story points the team is able to complete in a sprint on average. So when you do the planning for the next sprint, you pull in the amount of tasks that equal that amount of story points. That's generally how you do it. No time assigned, no need to have it done by X date or anything like that. You just understand based on how the team works. And it's different for every team. So no one team will have the same amount of story points. They don't have a set amount of story points to complete. There will be a certain amount of story points allocated to the sprint, but that value is generally determined based on how many story points your team has been able to complete each sprint over the previous X amount of time. If that makes sense. So if over the last 4 sprints, your team was averaging around 20 story points, then that sprint, you pull in 20 story points worth of tickets. They are. It is all very stupid, but that's the general idea of how to use story points. The general idea. I'm not saying I support them. I'm just saying that's the general idea of how to use them. Well, yeah, everything's a ticket, but instead of saying this ticket will be done in 2 days, because that applies a time limit, and then you as the developer have to stick to that time limit. And if something comes up unexpected in the progress of working on that ticket, all of a sudden it's not done in 2 days. So you assign story points to it instead. But yeah. Story points ain't releasing tickets. They're replacing time. Yes. Yes. Thank you. I'm glad you think I explained it well. I can explain dumb things good. Oh yeah. You caught it. It came from the issue that a ticket could either be add test for X test case or refactor entire DB into different framework. Yeah. If someone ever gave me a ticket saying refactor this giant piece of architecture into a different framework, I'd say no. Like, why not? That's a project, not a ticket. I'll try out Clover again. It's joypad 3. Oops. I need to undo all that. Damn it. Shit. Fine. Yeah, stand-ups can be done right. I was the person in my stand-ups where as soon as someone started going into detail on their ticket and explaining all the little bits and pieces that they're doing, I'd just interject and be like, yep, don't care, next. Like, don't give me your entire life story. Just tell me that you're working on it and move on. That's all the PlayStation keys done, I think. LBs and stuff I need to do. I need to do these specifically for station. Considering there's a more pointy at the end. Actually, toss hot potato. The second it starts hurting your hand, you've talked for too long. That's the best way to do it. What's this open? Go away. Alright, we are opening these now. 11, 12, 13, 14. So, this is up. I'm going to save this in PlayStation. That is joypad button 11. Yeah, you don't need to give a whole heap of information. No one cares how you're solving the problem. They just care that you are working on solving the problem. If you need assistance with the problem, get in touch with one of your fellow people in that area. As a front-end dev, I don't care how QA are writing their automation tests. I just care that they are writing their automation tests. I'm not going to tell them how to write their automation tests. They're the ones responsible for it. Simple. That angle's more. It's thinner and longer. That's half the problem. Depends on what the test case is. Oops. Dang it. That's one too far now. I guess that's what it's going to be. We'll die without test cases. Let's see what happens. Hmm. There. That's it. Love it. $11, $12, $13. Rotate this another 90. I think that's correct. D-pad left is 13. D-pad right is 14. D-pad up is 11. D-pad down is 12. Yep, cool. Got all of that done. Close that. Why did that change? Something. For some reason it wasn't saving it in PlayStation. Let's open. Good. That's still where it is. So, go in here. Take these. Pop them in here. Get rid of those. This one. There we go. Voila. So you're now connected back up properly. This one. $11. 32. You need to be 1, 2, 3, 4. That in there. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Oh, reaching 7 hours. Time is closing in fast. Alright. So those buttons there now unique to PlayStation and Xbox. They each have their own setup. Now I need run. What's run gonna be for PlayStation? X? That normal? This conversation again. What's the general button used on console? I think the answer was there is none. Make it the same location as Xbox? That's what I'm thinking. That is exactly what I'm thinking. Jump is X. Jump is X. If you don't have jump. Jump is X. I'm actually thinking with controls, it would probably make sense to make it if move is like if the left analog stick. Actually, no, because then you can't use the D-pad for movement with running. Okay. Whatever. Sprint glide X. That's Batman Arkham Origins. So. Clicking of the left stick works, yes, unless they're using the D-pad to move. At which point, no longer makes sense. Yeah, because my movement is either the left stick or the D-pad. So, we'll make this. I was going to have to leave it as joy button A, even though I'm going to be assigning it X. Because that's going to be annoying. X. X. Interact. Interact. What was interact? Let's remove those. Go to Xbox. Take those. Paste them. Okay, they're in the correct spots now. Go into the control panel. Go to PlayStation. Go interact. And skip. Make sure I have interact focus set up as run toggle next, run previous, skip neighbor bottom, run neighbor left, run toggle should have interact as previous. Skip should have interact and stop. Run hold previous. Run hold as left. And run hold will have skip as next, skip as right. So B is the circle. And X is square. Like that. Cool. I think I need to get lunch. I think that's the last we need to do. Like after that, it's just going to be a matter of testing stuff as well as saving and loading. I'm gonna get lunch because it's been like 7.5 hours since I've eaten. So we'll be back in a couple of minutes. I've returned. Might help if I turn on my camera. Argle bargle with cheese. Nice. Good old marching goblins. I like how they've got an arrow formation going. Be able to pierce through the enemy. I think after I've eaten, I'll start implementing the save and load of these settings. Input mapping. I'm already saving and loading settings. Okay. Once I've got that, or at about the... What's up, Pandon? How's things? Yellow. You caught me in the middle of my sustenance consumption. Nice. Very nice. Sounds like some good progress. Gave up on doors. You'll figure it out. Don't worry. Come back to it later. Yeah, I'm thinking around about the 8.5 hour mark, we'll start doing some C++ stuff here. Okay. What's it change to? More running, less story. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. So what's the next thing to implement? What's the next thing to implement, Bandon? Gonna implement some combat. Inventory, maybe. Health system, damage, health UI. Nice. Nice. I'll say, I'll show you something with a health bar that you can do. Just to see. Don't know what that was. So. Normally, where's the HUD? Yeah. So we add range progress bar. This is the one. Hang on, give me 2 seconds. Okay. So, progress bar is good for health bar. And what you can do with it is should be able to assign it textures. Might be a texture progress bar or something. Texture progress bar. That's the one. Let me get rid of that. A texture progress bar. Then what you do is you give it textures. Under, over, and progress. So under, you can just go, in this case, we'll go gradient texture 2D. We'll have that whatever. Let's do that. And I can probably even change this to just be white. And you have the over, which you can do. I'll do it as another gradient for now. Fill I will make as a square. Go like this. That transparent. That black. Change to 512. So you do that. And then create another gradient texture 2D. You'll create actual textures for this. So I had one game which was like a DNA helix. One was grayscale, the other was colored, and then as the progress bar filled up or dropped down, the colored version would disappear, and it would just have the grayscale one there. It makes it look a lot better. So if we change this to green, change this to red, make it 512. So now, see, the value's at 0, and as you increase it, you see that progress texture appears and disappears. So now you can create some awesome health bars by creating 3 textures and combining them together. And then you just change the value of the texture progress bar. And yeah. You're under, you're over, you progress. Done. Amazing health bars coming up. Yeah. Do that too. Yeah, you can give it like an overlay, so you can give it like a metal outline with pointed edges, like pointed corners. You can make the background, but you can also have it like a glass texture over the top, or a glass look over the top. For the under, you can give it like an empty vial kind of look to make it look like blood's raining out of it or something. Yeah, you can combine 3 simple textures together to make a progress bar. It's a very good way to do it. That's my preferred way to do health bars. Let's get the saving and loading of this happening. So, what I need to do in here, we can go, no, not a menu, controls panel. Go down here to the changed visibility. Go function, save, input things. Then in here, save input mappings. If it's not visible. When it's not visible, we save input mappings. Yep. Save input mappings. Where is... Save input mappings. What can it be? What can it be? Yeah, set up basic color textures. And then you don't have to worry about doing anything with the color or anything like that in game. You just set the value of the texture progress, and then setting it up that way now means that down the track you can create or purchase more detailed textures to use for your health bar, and you don't need to change anything. You just need to replace the texture. Done. So we have input mappings. Do we want to save? We want to go for input helper. Hang on. I don't know what they're talking about over there. Yeah, that's correct. All right. I was talking about some strange stuff, and I was like, hang on, that doesn't sound right. So I had to look it up. And then someone corrected it. And I was like, okay, cool. That makes more sense. So this serializes it. So we can go serialized. It's a string. Input helper. Serialize inputs for actions. Array of strings, was it? Packed array. Packed string array. So I can go, what is it? Hello, Azul. Welcome in. We don't have a pixelate at the moment, Azul. I need to fix up some C# stuff when it comes to StreamerBot. Interactable script is fully up and running now. Nice. Good to hear it. Guess I can just do like keyboard controls and go. I want to censor you. I mean, I can turn it on manually still. There you go. I can still censor it. Since you claim channel points to highlight the message, I'll censor it. Censor myself. I will say, the pixelation with this glitch effect and the opacity, I think it looks amazing. I do think though, I need to adjust the opacity to be more around, yeah. A black sensor bar. That will require me to set up some face tracking, which I don't have at the moment. Can you still... I guess you can still kind of see stuff through me. Yeah, 60's better. Yeah. That's better. That's better. Oh. Look at us working together to create something amazing. Look at us working together to censor my torture. We can do that. And then, what is it? How do we do it for the other stuff? And here for the saving. File access, so that sort of thing. Controls file. Controls. Serialized. Controls JSON. Controls file. Yep. Well, 3 minutes every hour. If you want to avoid ads, get Twitch Turbo. Then you don't have to worry about subscribing to multiple different people. You just saves your money. I think that's correct. That's all we need. I don't need to stringify it though. I can just go serialized. Perfect. And then this has a ready as well. So load controls can be done down here as well. Actions equals input helper deserialize. Oh, I see. I see. Get its text. Bam. I do like how that hypnotizing swirl came out in that emote. Tomorrow I am going to spend majority of my day doing emotes, creating emotes that are in my backlog and stuff like that, just to like get some stuff knocked out, get some things in there ready to go. Yeah, hopefully we get a bunch of that stuff done too. I feel I need to take a day every so often just to like make that stuff, because otherwise I'm never going to do it. So if I do that, is it taking care of assigning stuff to the actions? If so, it's going to be amazing. Save me a lot of work. Given a previously serialized string, it will repopulate the input map with deserialized input data. Perfect. Perfect. Love it. Love it. I'm just thinking how to do something. At this point, I'm gonna have to loop through all controls. I'll have to go for key in keyboard controls. Inputs equals input helper. Get keyboard input for action. And we go key action. That means I could actually change this to be key mapped key equals that. Need an index actually. I need to map that. That I could get the... If I can not loop over it twice, because otherwise I'm going to have to go for key in Xbox controls. Key mapped key is input helper. Get joypad input for key action. And then I gotta do that same thing again for PlayStation controls. So if I can do it all as one, because mapped key on the Xbox controls is going to be a joy button, same with the PlayStation controls, but this is going to be a key. So therefore I need to do. So it's This is where it gets interesting. This is the problem-solving aspect that I keep talking about. Maybe instead I do or index in keyboard controls size, because they'll be the same size. Actually, they won't be the same size. God damn it. You only have 5, but you have 9. All of these. Nice. You have a game, Pandan. Congratulations on reaching the first milestone. So we have keyboard controls. Suppose I should put that 0 to N. Yeah, that is that. We do that. We go keyboard controls IDX mapped key, the input helper, get keyboard input for action. If IDX is greater than 3, zero to 3 will be the first 4. After that, I can go Xbox controls IDX mapped key is input helper. Get keyboard input. No. Get joypad input. Action. Can also do as I think it's just joy button, isn't it? Yeah. Don't know why it doesn't auto-complete joy button. What's that returning? An input event. Huh. That. And then PlayStation controls, IDX, mapped key. I still need to scale that key backwards. Controller IDX is IDX minus keyboard controls size minus Xbox controls size. There we go. One for loop. Actually, if file access, file exists, controls file, oops, perfect, perfect. Apparently not. Up, left, down, right, interact. Oh. Of course. Of course. Filter function. That's all good, pen. So we have a function. Control. Control is a texture. No. Base button. We go. Turn control. Get script. It's not null. Let's give them an element in each array. Method receives one of the array elements as the argument and should return true to add the element to the filtered array, or false to exclude it. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Actually, to be honest, why don't I just go If key this group does not null, do that. Then up here, lurk away, Pandan. Have a good one. So we have keyboard controls, get script is null. Continue. So we don't want to process this. If we've hit that, index will still increase. Meaning those two will be skipped, but the indexes will still be matching. Let's change interact. F will change skip to Q. Quit to desktop. Now, ooh, it went kaboom. Invalid assignment of property or key, mapped key, with value type input event key on a base object of type button. Because this is returning an event. Key input. Input event. Key. And we go key input, key label. So I'm not reassigning textures. So we also need to do this stuff here. But for this, we just go keyboard controls IDX, text equals OS get key code string, key input, key label. Interesting. Why did that happen? WASD FFQ. Why is there 2F? WASD. Or it should be Shift FQ. Oh, hang on. Shift, Q. That doesn't make sense. Why is it Shift, Q? Why isn't it Shift E, Q or Shift F, Q? Is something wrong with serialization? Shift, Q. Where would that be happening? That was hidden shift. And shift again. What's up, Coco? How you doing? Interact. Oh, I know what's happening there. I'm intelligent. That's what's happening there. Bam. I am winning today. I'm currently implementing the saving and loading of your customized key mappings. Still work that needs to be done. But yeah, as for now, it's working. I'll probably unpixelate myself now. My bitrate came back. Oh, that's something I could do. Target width and height is 90 and 45. So that's basically normal. Not do that yet. So target width be 920. No, not 920. 1440. Now the width is 2560, which is 1280. So 959 is the most. This drops out somewhere around 540. 540 exactly. Okay. So the reason for that is because this webcam is 1080p. The height is half the height. The width is half the width. No. Well, yeah, 1920, 1080. Yep, that'd work. So, what I could do, once I've got C# working properly with StreamerBot, I can set it up so that I start out pixelated at what was it? 60. Start out 60/30, and then every 10 bits that are thrown, or every bit that is thrown, bumps this up 1, bumps this up 0.5. So if someone throws 100 bits, then this would go up to 80, and this would go up to 160. So become more clearer. And then every minute that passes, that drops down by 1. And that drops down by a half. So I become less and less pixelated the more bits people throw. I like that. And that is a very easy thing to do. That's easy to implement. I'm just wondering if I can control this value via StreamerBot. That's interesting. That's going to be a fun little challenge. I look forward to doing that. Hopefully I can get C# working properly tonight. So. Yeah, but you got to remember, I'm on Linux. So how you do it on Windows is necessarily going to be how I do it here. But we'll go to this. Not set source filter state. OBS. This API. C# methods. OBS Studio. So I can do a filter state. Kubuntu. KDE Ubuntu. which is just Ubuntu with KDE desktop environment. So I can do this. I can set the filter state, but I can't set the filter properties. So I'd have to set something up. OBS Studio API. Get the filter parent, render, source, add, remove, set order, set index, get index, source process filter begin. It'd have to be something through this though. Where's the transitions? Yeah, that'll be interesting. I'll figure it out. I'll do some Googling tonight. Maybe do some stuff on it tomorrow. See what we can do. But I'll see if I can get the C# stuff working first for StreamerBot. See if I can do that, then I can start having like network requests to OBS Studio to trigger stuff. Seeing sharp, yep, so sharp. So sharp. Fixing this. Oh, that's right. It doesn't have a text, does it? Actually, you're just a button. It should have a text. Yog is unset. WAST. So see how it's getting nothing? Is it not get keystroke string? Get keycode string. Event key label. What? What? Is the key label not specified? It's all just 0. Interesting. Interesting. Key code is a key. A key label. Key label is key. A localized variable. I'm gonna start using key code. There we go. Cool. Need to fix that up again now. Well, something went kaboom. What? Instantiate on null instance. The hell did my player go? Okay, that was odd. Odd. What now? State from group script state could not come. What do you mean? Where the hell is state gone? Why has that been deleted? So it is just a matter of git checkout. State drop GD. I don't even know how that got deleted. Super weird. Come over here, press E, nothing happens. Press F, nothing happens. I press Shift, nothing happens. So Q does that. Cool. Now, when I restart, go up this way. E does nothing. Shift does nothing. F. Nice. Q does that. Space does nothing. Q does that. Controls. Why is run F? I fixed that. Jog. Hell. I already changed all that. Interesting. See what we got in the show off here. Why am I? Ooh. Look at what P1's done. That's some metal. That's nice. Gonna be up on there. Not yet. Dang. Nice. Nice. Got some metal textures and materials and whatnot that people can use. All right. That's been fixed. Get rid of that. Close that. One thing I need to validate here before I move on to anything else is If it's jog and it was pressed. If it's not jog and the action is pressed, otherwise if it's not jogging, otherwise if it's jogging and if it's jogging, it's not toggle, and input action is pressed jog. Hmm. Hmm. Why? So it is doing a toggle jog. To here. It's up here. If toggle jog is on, we set it to true. Otherwise set it to false. Oh, I see. Yep. I'm special. So that should already be passing it in. Hang on. It's already passing. Hmm. False, 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 true. Button pressed. Signed. Get setting. Jog. Mm-mm. Date. Five, right? Yeah, 5. Let's toggle it on. It still says it's toggled on. I know why. Yep. It's always going to be true there. I need to tweak it. Tweak it, tweak it, tweak it. So I press if it's toggled. What I want it to do to toggle the existing value, but both of them will fire. I only want to set this up for one. I want to connect it up to one. Connect it up to toggle. It's connected up to toggle. Then here I can go if on. Okay. I can go on that. Yep. That's why I've got that as a nested. Yep, that's better. Go controls, toggle. Yep, perfect. I now need to do the same thing down here. Okay. Bug fixed. What up, Stephen? Yes, exactly. Some might say that's what kept me in a job previously. I don't say it though. Alright, one thing I do need to do at this point what did I do? Created controller controller button icons. Fixed with changing toggle job setting state. Implemented loading and saving of control mappings. And implemented control mapping support for keyboard, Xbox, PlayStation. Yes, yes, I did. So shortcut. I've got a standard project set up. This one. Okay. I've got this. I've got my stuff here. I need to tweak these a little bit. So these two here, what I want it to do, to get it doing what it does in, like what it does now, show what it does now. So as this expands, the text kind of zooms in. I've just got to head that. It does that sort of thing. I've just got to get it to do what I had it doing in DaVinci Resolve. What I need it to do is I need these purple bars to fade in, move out, and then when they get about here, have the, or actually once they are completely over to the side, have this pop up from the bottom. Or actually, what I'll have it do is I'll have it pop down from the top, so it looks like it's coming from this border. But yeah, that's the last thing I've got to do. But I am making shorts with it, and I have learned how to do it. I know how to keyframe all the different parts. I know how to affect different things. It's good. It's good. What I do still need to do though, I think the better option, the option that I would rather have, I'll bring it back up again. That's right, okay. The option I'd rather have is have this text always this size, but have it mask, like put a mask over it, so it's hidden with the part of the video that's behind it, and then make these bars fade in over here, so have these at like full opacity sort of thing, and then as they move out, have the mask reveal the name, so that way when the bar's here, it's revealed like that much of the name sort of thing. That would be ultimately what I want to do. Don't know how to mask in Shortcut though. So I think for now, I've got it to a point that I can make shorts. Once I've got C# fixed up for StreamerBot, and I've got it doing everything I want it to, then I can look at learning masking in that. I'm gonna do last thing for the day. What bottom is controls back. I don't know why. Run hold. Neighbor bottom. Why is that yourself? That doesn't make any sense. Previous is run toggle, next is skip, top is run, left is run toggle, right is script, bottom is back. Okay, that's all correct. Skip as correct, bottom next, all that stuff, that's all correct. Controls. Once I learn how to do the masking, Stephen, I'll put something up and show it. Maybe I'll make a short on how to do it. I'll become the Twitch streamer that knows how to do absolutely everything. Creates art, creates music, does programming, creates their own shorts, does their own video editing. It's amazing what you can do when you spend 16 hours a day just learning everything. Okay, let's see if that's good. Good. Why are neither of those selected? Why are neither of them selected? Why? Why? Let's see if that fixes it first. Nope. Interesting. That's got it. Huh. 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 What's happening there? Is that running before it's loaded? Maybe. Maybe. Because I'm loading on the brandings, right? Yeah, I'm loading settings here. on. Toggle does have a pressed. Hmm. It's good. You'll get there. I like to think of it as I'm spending. That's what the bug is. I'm spending 12 hours a day just dicking around, basically. That's pretty much all I'm doing here. This isn't work. This is having fun. That's what this is. Let's run toggle. Run mode button group. Allow unpress is off. Oh, Christ. More about finding the hours than the motivation. Yep. Yep. That's why I quit my job. Hmm. Quit your job, everyone. That's the key. Exactly. The key to happiness. Quit. You did mean to all caps it, Steven. Admit it. Admit it. We all know. We have to set. I did not mean to type in all caps. I did not. I didn't. That gamer is on the Stream Avatars game engine track. Using Stream Avatars as a game engine. Mad lad. God knows why. But that's what they decide to torture themselves with. Exactly what the issue is. I know exactly what the issue is. It all comes back to the exact same thing. Me being a stupid. Stupidity stupid. Quick load. Xbox. Open. Alright. There we go. Well, apparently not. Apparently I'm more stupid than I thought. Run it again. Yep. Okay, cool. Keyboard has changed to that. Okay, so it is still the same issue, just a different reason for it. Quick load. Oh. Voila. Alright, should be good now. Hey! Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yes. God. Bam. Done. Procrastinate working on your real projects. You either procrastinate on side projects instead of working on the real projects until you find something you enjoy working on, or those side projects will become your real project. One of those two things. I think I've got that sorted there now. I think I can stop that for the day. What I want to look at for a minute is some of this. Why? Why is it? Why? Make it full width. You silly goat. We're going to. That's it. Streamer's Gauntlet. Alright. So, the way I'm thinking of having this structured is voting can be its own thing. Integrations to that can be its own thing. I will need to create a directory for networking. No. No, no, no. Closer. If this tells me no. Piss off. Pop up a goddamn ad. Fuck, that is done. That is done. All those green. So good. Ideally, be platform agnostic. I'd rather know how to roll myself. What are you talking about, gamer? That's what programming is. Going, oh yeah, someone had this problem previously and they implemented 2 lines of code to do it. It's most of our job. Okay. So I can use something like libcurl, which is part of curl. Okay, so I can use libcurl. I can even use libjson. Maybe not maybe not libjson, but So I don't need anything for network handling and such because I can just use like voting and integrations and such. Well, actually, integrations can use it. Integrations will handle requests to Twitch. Voting will call the Twitch integration code and say, create a poll. Integration will go and make the poll. WebSocket++, looks good. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. So, oh. Maybe instead of doing it as a WebSocket. Yeah. I just have it that every every 3 seconds it checks. Yeah. Ooh. What's up, try catch? How's things? What'd you get up to today? Hello, friend. I'm currently reading some Twitch API documentation. Which I should also, before we update my details here. Working a function in serverless framework. Nice. Stream managers what I need. Is that out? What do we do? Where's that out? More planning for Dreamer's Gauntlet, which integrated game. There we go. Did you get it finished? That's the main thing. Or did you at least make progress? I hope you made progress. It's always better when you feel like you've made progress. Where was I? How are you, Santana? Welcome in. I'm currently looking over. So I've got an idea for a Twitch integrated game in C++ and Raylib. I'm just investigating getting it running so that it can post a poll to Twitch to handle the voting, rather than having to code anything to handle voting myself. Come on, doing that. Well, players in the game, the rest of chat have a list of options. Do this post, creating it, creating the poll for 5 minutes. That creates the poll, the poll's current state. Get a list of all polls that the broadcast has run in the last 9 days. Then a get request. Response return the polls in descending order by when they were created, with the latest poll first. Why not just respond with the create poll endpoint? So if we do a create poll, got the request body, the response body That's broadcaster ID. Got an ID, which is an ID that identifies the choice. That's the choices list. An ID that identifies the poll. Okay, cool. So the response does give us the poll ID. And then we can make a get request with that ID. And that gives us the state of the poll. So I can set it up so that the poll runs for a minute. In 65 seconds after making that API call. So makes the API call, gets the response saying it was created, goes cool, starts going for 65 seconds. Once 65 seconds has passed, it makes another request to get the poll results, and whichever option won, it basically tells the voting system which option won, and the voting system goes, cool, this is the option I need to implement in the maze. And then it says, hey maze, spawn this item or remove this item, type of stuff. I should also probably want to create a character directory which holds common character code. Moving, attacking, all that kind of stuff. I can have the enemy's attacks controlled by the other chat as well. Work. I would need to receive message. All right. So what I can do from there, we obviously need player code, need character code, NPCs and whatnot, item code. I think all of that can just go in maze. This. Get poll results and provide to maze. That does a post of a poll to Twitch. I think I can just handle that as part of the Twitch integration. I don't think I need to split that out into something unique. Maze. Um, we can do it that way. Don't think I need a core or a UI. I think these two can handle chatting between themselves. This just handles configs, connecting to Twitch, determining maze details. Yeah, so Twitch integration will do all the networking. So this can provide an option. They select maze settings. This can go settings. Provides UI for creating or for configuring the maze. If I can type. I think those are the ones we need. So get rid of that. Don't need that. And need that sensitive that is. We need what? What do we need? What do we need? That reminds me. So, that done. Do if, no, not if. Searching, not coding. Jesus. That's it. That's where my brain's at. That's how far my brain's gone. So. Get this a bit tidier. Or to become nice and big and healthy. Getting some good length to it. I like it. What was I looking for? I'm looking for. That's it. Button. How does it handle the click? So it gets the mouse point. Oh. Oh, that's such a better way of handling the mouse click than what I was doing. I was getting the mouse position and I was seeing if I was like manually checking if it was within that area. Let's see what this does. That's good. That's good. That's helpful. I like that. It handles all the state stuff. That draws the rectangle. That's the button. Where does it set the button? Oh, the button's just the rectangle. So there's the button. So it loads text PNG. Hang on. Is it getting color? How's it getting color? Draws the texture button. The source. Source rect. That. Image it. There's its shape. Hang on. Nothing I can access. Number of frames, 3. Rectangle. The button sprite texture. So it's a sprite sheet, essentially. Guys, there's the texture 2D button. Draw texture rect. The draw texture rect is Draw a part of a texture defined by a rectangle. So you give it the texture, give it the rectangle source, give it the position. And that position is the position the texture to render. Button bounds X, button bounds Y. Find button bounds on screen. Force rect. Yeah. So we set the Y to the button state by frame height. Means so that's one. Hover over it. Be 2, so it's down to the next part, and then that'll be 3, so it's down to the next. Okay. Okay. If I have a look at this, hopefully I can. Okay. Go to GitHub. Examples. Texture. Resources. This one. Yeah, cool. Okay. I see how it works. Um, wall. The wall. Yeah. Oh, of course. G++ 14. Okay. Silly bot. Silly bot. Trying to get through. Ain't gonna work. Let's copy. Make file here. What? Okay, so we've got all that. We've got the build directory. Let's get rid of that. Go. Bring the gauntlet. And another. Japers. Too many criminies. It's okay. If AutoMod didn't get them, then... If AutoMod didn't pop up being like, oh, smart detection, this is a bot, then Nightbot would have got him. So, doesn't really matter. Doesn't affect me at all. Alright, I think I can leave it. What's that? Um, let's do that. All right. So we know how to set up a button. What else? What else do we need to know? Not going to worry about models for this. It's all going to be textures. So it's all going to be statically placed textures. Not going to have animations or anything like that. Although, I mean, that's just based on a time. That's just setting a value to seconds, like 1 second divided by that. Then every time that amount of time ticks through the game, like through the frame time accumulation, it changes frame. That's all that is. I mean, it's fairly simple. It's easy enough to do it. And then you just do whatever the frame width is. You multiply the X by whatever frame number you're up to. And then you do that draw texture rect. And it does it. Fair enough. Very straightforward. Information we got from that was able to be applied to this. Let's see, max frame speed is 15, frame speed is 1. They load in the texture. Frame speed is 8, yep. Frames counter is 0, yep. Set the target FPS. They increase the frame counter. If frames counter is greater than or equal to 60 divided by frame speed, that is 60 FPS. Yep. Then frames counter is 0, current frame increase. If the current frame is greater than 5, current frame is 0. Why? If it's greater than 5. Curious as to why if greater than 5, set it to 0. Oh, I know why. Yeah, because it's 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 frames. So if we've increased the frames counter, sorry, if we've increased the current frame to higher than the number of frames, we set it to 0. Then the frame rect X is the current frame multiplied by the width divided by 6, which is the total number of frames. If at last frame, basically, yeah. If the key press right, increase the speed, otherwise decrease it. If the frame speed is greater than the max speed, set it to max speed. Otherwise, if it's less than minimum speed, set it to minimum speed. Oh, we've just done that up here. Just if key right was pressed and frame speed is less than max frame speed, increase it. Save yourself 2 lines of code there. And then they draw it out here. They handle the frame speed being drawn. Here's where they draw the sprite. So draw part of the texture. So that's the texture. That's the X to draw it, like the position in the texture to draw. And that is the position to draw it. Cool. As long as I understand it, that's the main thing. If I understand it, I can implement it. Yeah. Alright, cool. Cool. I have ideas. Have ideas. So, what I need to do. We need a base. I guess if I do the core, we'll put in that. Like maze and integrations can each have their own base. Helps if I spell it right, eh? In here, include Rayleigh H. Pretty sure that's correct. Yeah, include Rayleigh H. If n define base H. Define base H. Then there's also was time H. Yeah, cool. If not define base H, define base H and do that. Otherwise, if it is defined, then don't do anything. Cool. How could I have it so that Maze can send something to Twitch without needing to go through? Would have to know that. I would need some sort of common. I want this in there. def or was it define? Define. We can include of H because they're all going to need that. What else are we going to need? You're going to need string, right? String sum we can define. Yeah. They will all use string. Change that to a base H2. H for header. Makes sense. They don't all need base math. Only some of them will need base math. Compile them all individually. No. No. What was it? Run through it. If that it outputs that. Uh-oh, so that requires blah O, you require blah C does that. Then this compiles blah C into blah O, that takes blah O into blah. Right. So, for the make file, get rid of that. Change this gauntlet, which can be maze O and switch O. There we can go maze O. Integration directory. Integrations. Maze directory, maze H. Creation directory. Yeah. Creations directory. Which H. Output. Build directory. Which O. Output to the build directory. Maze O. And this. O's. Would it be Maze O and Twitcho? What would it be? Something like that. Something like that. Let's make sure that's correct. U. Include or H. O. I need a void main. I do need a void main. Can actually be int 0. Need to be also need to include efficient way of using a static. That's smart. I can go is O, Twitch O, and have this go objects. It's the first target Fuo, the first pattern match. So that's the stand to be Fuo. Press to be sent in pre-work. That's still. True.o. All.c does not use the rule because may prioritize specific matches. when there's. All right. Right. I could do that. Let's then down here. Let's O. And go. We're going to find out if all this is right at some point. Yeah. Feels right. Whether or not it is right is another question. At this point, I would go. Gauntlet. Lou, I guess. Yep. Agreed. Lou indeed. I know of C make. I like make. It's nice. I remember using a .phony previously. At some point in life, I remember that. That is already wrong. Right there. Should be that. Something like that. I think that's right. I think. To test it, I need to go into here. I'd want to import maze and import. Actually. How do I tell you to be dependent on everything other than Gauntlet? I think that's a no-no. think I can get rid of that. And do this as that. I can get rid of this. For H will include maze H and integration Twitch H. Mason. Messin build. I think. A short list. Jesus. In here, I go include and we will go include maze H, we go void maze, just to make sure that the make file is working the way I want it to. Jesus Christ. I don't think it's gonna work. Such file direct. Oh, yep. Exactly why. I know why that happened. Well, surely that should be happening from... Oh, hang on. Yep. An undefined reference to me. Do I have another terminal? Do. In main. Return that. Oh, I mean, helps if I do that. Reference to main. Oh, because I don't have a main inside those. Yep. There. Maybe. No idea. I'm just doing stuff and seeing what works. Huh. Well, I mean, is that where the header files are? Can't find maze.o and twitch.o. Uh-oh. It's obviously at the last one. Which means, if I go in here, I'd have to do like, I'd do another dash I. So include oh. Wood maze integrations, something like that. Oh, I know why that's happening. Never mind. So down here, these O's, these .O's have been put inside build directory. Hang on, did I even have those in this one? Yeah. I don't even need those at all. That's just me being silly. I don't need those at all. Just need them set up like that. Then I need this to tell, I need to tell this where those objects are. So, is it possible to do that? Or do I need to put that inside here somewhere? Yep. Let's just find out. Invalid version 3 max 0. They're adding symbols. Bad value. Yeah, but the problem I've got now is it's trying to include a twitch.o, which exists inside build, but it's trying to access it from the current directory instead of trying to get it from the build directory, if that makes sense. So there's that. Is that? Huh. Let's see. See what we can find. Add suffix, add prefix. Symbol. Invalid symbol. Build of maze. Hang on. Build maze, build Twitch. Oh, that's what it is. Just spotted it. That one. Nope, apparently not. Unless it doesn't want these. Yeah. But like this is being provided here. It's an LD error. Like LD exception thing. Something here. Looks like LD return data status 1. Invalid version 3. Error adding symbols. Bad value. Do they all need the LD flags? That's probably going to be it. Nope. Hmm. Oh, hang on. Is that what I'm doing wrong? It's doing a dash O. Hmm. Yeah. I don't need that. Don't need these. Yeah, I need to make them separate. Which means go away. Rename anything. Go away. Jesus Christ. Do that, it's going to complain being like undefined reference to main. Got the dash C flag. Stop doing that. Click on the tab. All right, let's see. Dash C. That's not giving me anything. Compile or assemble the source files, but do not link. The linking stage simply is not done. The ultimate output in the form of an object file for each source. The object file for a source. Alright. So if I've understood that, down here, I'll change that to a dash C. And that to a dash C. I think input not fine because I need to provide the LD. No. Dash C. Right, so it would have to be done up here. Is that still gonna need output? This need that. So, doing Twitch, but it's not doing maze. It's not doing this one. It's doing this. It's not doing this. Get that one there. We don't have one for maze. So when we try to reference maze here, it goes, nope, don't know. No idea what you're talking about. You're insane. MAZ.O. I feel I'm insane. Yeah. Hmm. I am confused. How? Hmm. Because it's making Twitch. It makes this one. Just not making this one. I wonder. No, so it's still built. Hmm. Alright. Well, they're identical. That's correct. Oh no, so it's not the actual build step that's failing. So we know that it's outputting Twitch O. If I go here, so we can see that twitch.o is there. So it's made twitch.o. But it's not attempting to make maze. one. Oh. I didn't even see that one there. Interesting. Ah, there we go. There we go. What's up, Maggie? You can show up whenever, Maggie. Yeah, we want to go build. Yeah, cool. Cool. That linking's working. I expected it to print Maze and Twitch in that order. As per what it's got here, Maze and Twitch. Cool. So I just wanted to make sure I had that system set up properly. Thanks for all the help there, Stephen. Very nice. Alright. Alright. Moving on to some Shadows of Darkness for the rest of the stream. Because my brain's done. My brain can only do 10 hours of coding a day. Fuck it, after all moving stuff around. Yeah, only 10 hours. And if I could, I'd go for the full 12. But my brain needs some kind of break. So what do we want to call this one? So the other 12 hours for exactly. No, the other 12 hours are for making YouTube shorts, having dinner, exercising, sleeping, having breakfast, starting this again. all there is that. This is as I walk through the valley of the shadows of doubt. There we go. There we go. Well, you'd think that, but you'd be wrong, Maggie. No rest. No rest from programming. Not in my current state. This is my balance, Bandon. This is my balance. I need to shut stuff down. That's alright. Stop you. Bye-bye, stream avatars. Pop that up. Do that. Do that. Accept. Love that I can accept the EULA without actually seeing it. Always good. Got a lot done. Finished off our input mapping for the corrupted goblins. Got that saving and loading. Good. Got the makefile set up. That's good. You'll probably really enjoy tomorrow's stream, Maggie. We're going to be doing emotes. You get to watch me do vector art again. The art that makes you go, oh my god, stop, you're doing it wrong. Painful part processes. No, you're right. Painful part processes, that's correct. So for everyone that doesn't know, this is Shadows of Doubt. It is a voxel game. It's an old detective noir game. So we're looking for someone that has the fingerprints MD. Now, I think we know who has the fingerprints MD. I know we've seen them before at some point. This game, it's gonna sound odd, but this game kind of rests my brain after coding. I have a blood type A+, short black hair. Do we know if they're male or female? We do not. Damn. That narrows it down to half the goddamn city. No. Your CG, that's fine. You know what, let's just pull this out. MG. So we're looking for MD. I think MD was at Urano, I'm pretty sure. Brain tease you, headache for me. Looking for MD. It's AD. What's up, Luna? How are you? We are almost finished with this too. We have a look. Whoops. We have a look. Almost at retirement. Messing with Neovim. Nice. Getting it all configured to look pretty. I should probably look at changing the colors of my Neovim too. Where did I see MD fingerprint? I swear they were a recent crime scene. An echelon area. Here we are. MHJS. Yeah. Swear we saw the fingerprints MD around here somewhere. So I'm thinking of the other place. Ah, nice. Very handy. Very, very handy. So is yours all custom Neovim, or did you use something like I did? Because I just used, I used NV Chad. Custom? Nice. You know more about Neovim than me then. Neovim is life. That's what it is, Maggie. If you don't know it, you don't know living. Your hair's not short and black. Your hair's short and black though. Oh no, yours is grey. Fair enough. Old man. Alright, so. Everyone's just disappeared now, apparently. That's one. The fingerprint, though. The fingerprint. Not short black hair. Not short black hair. Not short black hair. You have short brown hair. Damn it. I hate these type of missions. Current lure setup. No, you got an entire lure set. Jeepers. You even know lure. What did you do? Mind my own business? You just broke the law. Name is Hattie Culpepper. I think you do. Enjoy, Maggie. Thanks for stopping by. Even if it was only for a few minutes. Good to have you here.
This building entered the security protocol. Starch Cola thanks you for your cooperation.
Got black hair. Don't know his blood type. Could be them. Could be them. You. Come on. Oh, whoops. That was the wrong option.
This building has entered a security protocol. Starch Cola thanks you for your cooperation.
What building? Come on, follow me this way. Just stopped there. Yeah. Hopefully I can still get their fingerprints. Come on. Just because I said I was arresting you. You have to follow them. You've got long brown hair. You have long black hair. You have short black hair, don't you? Oh, doesn't matter. Fingerprint type is CB. BA. Got a drink. Oh, that's me. Where the hell did they magic off to? They just disappeared. Oh, cool. You have short black hair. Excuse me. What's your name? Come on. Pay you for your name. There's nobody like me. Come on, give me your fingerprints. Andy Hoffman. God damn it. You have short brown hair. You have short black hair. I'll get used to Lua, or I'll get used to near him. But you are giving me the time of day. You are giving me the time of day. You're still standing here. Come on. You get used to no one liking you? Oh. I'm already used to that. Why do you think I stream? All the above. That's just rude, gamer. Very, very rude. It's true though. Exactly. Who's there? Who's there? Maybe true. Doesn't make it any less rude. MJ, okay. Okay. Dead. LV. Z. Please never refer to it as a workflow gamer. Workflow. You've seen how I make programs. There is no flow to it. Barely even work. Brown hair. I don't know how I'm gonna find this person. How do I find someone like this? Might not work for nonetheless. This is true. This is true. No matter what, I cannot escape workflows. What's in here? I'm feeling like the MD. Very annoying. MF, not MD. There's a very good point, Bandon. Very good. Very smart. H. Do you have black hair? No. God damn it. Everyone in this town sucks. They should just give me their fingerprints. MK. MM. MN. AX. MF, KZ, EQKO, MO, P. Where's MD? Give me all the other M's, not the one I'm after. MR now. Mm. Wait. Williams, nothing. Where is MD? Tall are you? Not gonna be the person I look for. MS. Give me everything but MD. Gotta be a better way. Gotta be some computer somewhere in City Hall that will let me look up people's fingerprints without needing to search for their name. Like, this doesn't even give me an initial. Let's see. Go through all the birth certificates. O plus, O plus, E plus, O plus, E plus, E plus. Do you keep scrolling me back up to the top? You do. Oh, you're annoying. Oh, negative. A plus. And this one's you don't meet the hair requirements. A minus. G was murdered anyway, so not gonna be helpful. A plus, Trinity Carpenter, DN, damn it. Alright. I got no idea. MUCT JR. MV. W. It is. It definitely is. The only problem is I'm a private investigator, so the state doesn't really want me using their computers. BS like that. Wow. There's part of 50. I will take that. Yep. Guana Cafe. Ask about DeBoa. Guana Cafe. The Guana Cafe. I don't remember ever being to an iguana cafe. Jeez, no wonder I was never here. This place looks shady as. So weird. Alright, let's see. Must be you. Mm-hmm. If you know who it is, just give me their name. Whoops. Didn't mean to. Right. Aisha Robertson. Pretty much. But 3,500, like. Where's the... This way? I think that's the building. No, that's not it. That's not what. Down here. Down here. City Hall. Right here. Got it. 3,500. 3,450. So, go into here. On this. Aisha Robertson. Government database. Aisha Robertson. Print. Hello. Fingerprint type AX. See, they have everyone's fingerprints on record. Skinny. They live at 103 Urano Building. Shitty surveillance state. Urano's this way. I mean, never said it was a good surveillance state. Just that it is a surveillance state. It's the North Korea of surveillance states. Funnily enough, is a surveillance state itself. Yeah, just gonna lockpick this. Do 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 do. Hello. I'll pin that. Ooh. Do you mind if I do? The hell's the light switch? There it is. Alright. Passcode 45678, okay. 4567 at least. Buckshot ammunition, trophy, pistol silencer. Well, this is someone I don't really want to get on the wrong side of. There it is. Alright. Leave the item near the telephone box. In the back street, Johnson Street. I know where the back street, Johnson Street is. But just so I make it easier on myself. Do. Get the fuck out of my way. Jesus Christ. Look, PI catches official spy in latest blunder. Who cares? They're gonna have bigger problems to worry about. Yeah, the telephone box. Yeah. I mean, it's the telephone box. Easiest 3500 I've ever made. Such easy money. Out of a 20k now. Oop. Ah. I mean, I'd like to be able to go into the echelon areas without people being like, hey, you're not supposed to be here. It's very annoying. Oh, yeah. Pretty much the entire premise of the game. I mean, there's even an official department of enforcers. Oh, because I probably will. At some point I'll get mugged. $1,100. Ground floor studio. No thanks. I want to buy an expensive apartment. One that has a shower so that I don't have to keep breaking into people's places to have a shower. It's very annoying. Yes, it includes doorknobs. It's a very important detail in a house. The doors must include doorknobs. Nothing. Dang it. Anger issues. Turn them into cash. Sure. 1,300 to go take a photo of someone. I want this next murder case to come up. Really, really want this next murder case. You've already got something to do with it. Suck it. Doty Street. Okay. Where is Woody Street? Doty Street is over there. Right out here. Oh, this is Doty Street, right? Okay. Good case. a lot. Apparently the next update in September, the official release, will include a new crime of kidnapping. So they're looking for a 45-year adult, muscular build, first initial, and they are depressed. A depressed middle-aged man clearly goes to the gym to compensate with their depression. F. Becker. F. Christensen. F. David. F. Forster. F. Gordon. Yeah, this is the easy part. F. Iwasaki. Oh. So they both went there. Okay. Actually, this isn't the best way to go about it. It'd be horrible. I'm gonna go around to apartment after apartment. Okay, what I can do, bring this up. So, Becca. Christensen. I think that's correct, isn't it? Christensen. Yep. Sweet. David. Forster. Sorry, Forston. Forston. That's silly of me. Gordon. Kawasaki. Lindsay. Lowry. I think I already know that one. No, apparently not. Apparently not. That one I know. That one I know. Come on. Here's some Bossy. rules. Yow. And no one. Cool. Back to the government computer. That government computer is so handy. Walk in, look up a list of names, get the information of who you want, walk out. If only I could find the building. It's this way. This way. I know it's this way. Here. Yeah, right here. Alright. Becca. Inlay Becca. Unemployed. B. Francoche. Or however you pronounce that. Didn't have their blood type or anything, did I? They're 45, they're muscular. Their first name starts with F. Christensen. Oops. Ah. That's interesting. Why do I keep doing that? David. Austin. No. No Forston? Really? Okay. Borden. Faith Borden. Don't think that's going to be who I'm after. What happened to my note? Did I close that? God damn it. Alright. You want to give me the directions? There we go. Enjoy, Bandon. I think I've only got about half an hour left myself. That'll take me to about the 12-hour mark. So... there we are. You're 29, so we meet the requirements. You're even younger. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Doodles, Bandon. Catch you tomorrow. You're a young adult. You're an adult. Average build. Young adult, average build. Adult. Average build. $54. You are not muscular. Hmm. You are not muscular. Don't care about that. No, I've already got this. I need to move on. I need to get food. Hurry up. Let's get out of here. You. Give me coffee. Give me fried chicken. Some fried chicken. Fried chicken would be good. Ah. The Xbox controller just vibrated. Just unplug that. Alright. How can we find this person? Rather than just walking around being like, are you the person I'm after? Because that's generally a horrible way to do it. You. 48. You. Hmm. Adult. Large build. An adult. Skinny. Adult. Large. Come on. Put a gym in the game so that I can just find all the people that are buff. Like, oh, you want me to find a 45-year-old that's muscular? Sure, I'll just go to the gym. Done. Found them. Move on. How is everyone an average build? They're either average, large, or skinny. I don't know why it vibrated though. It's not like anything was happening in the game at that point in time. It like started vibrating. I was like, oh. Okay. Gonna unplug that. How are you? 19. 47 average. God damn it. God damn it. You're skinny. You're large. Average. Damn it. adult, average. You. Damn it. You're muscular. What's your name? I'm going to make it my business. Yijun Huang. E. Huang. H. 1202 Bar Heights. Let's go see. You're the person I'm after. Cool. 1201 Bar Heights. Okay. Bar Heights. Right here. Go break into their apartment. Confirm it's them. If it is them, well, let's go hand it in. Where's the next? Next thingamajig. That's right, thingamajig. The next thingamajig. $12.02. There's a camera. Get around that. Company director. Jeez. Count up from 2. Wait. This is not at all the correct place. This is Hu Huang, not you Huang. Jesus. Alright. H. That one. 202 Queensworth. God damn it. 202 Queensworth. Why am I doing that? Why am I running down all the fucking stairs? Doodles, Luna. Have a good one. Stop by tomorrow and we'll be doing some artwork. Finger painting. It's about as best as I can do. We have reached the bottom. Alright, back to Queensworth. This way. Right there. Actually. Got anything I can purchase? No. I'm good. Alright. 202. You. It's your apartment that I'm going to. They go in. I knock on the door. Ask if I can come in. They say no. I give them money. They say yes. I go in. I confirm it's them. We're done. We make 1,300. What up? Why not? Not even for 50 bucks. Thanks. I know you don't like me, but I don't care. Business card. It's good. What's the identifying information? 45. Muscular. 33. It's not them. Dang it. Dang it. What was that one? Jeez, you run. Nothing. Jesus Christ. Save on average. Average. Why? Why is there no one around here that matches this description? For a 45-year-old that's buff. But none of them are. Story of my life. You're large. Oops. Did not want to do that. Whoops. Whoopsie, whoopsie, whoopsie. Oopsie, boopsie. Alright. I have no idea. Oh, you're old. On RNG. Whoop. My bad. Sick of all these ones that give you like no information. Like figure it out. Like no. You how do you know this person exists in this town? I'm getting nowhere. $37. Damn it. No, that one. Them. Jesus Christ. Average. Anorexic. I'm gonna have to call it for the diet because there is no information forthcoming. Either of these. One is someone with short black hair, and the other is a 45-year-old person that's muscular. Right. We'll come to that another time. But thank you for being here. Thanks for thanks for being here. Thanks for giving me a stream to have, basically. If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't be able to stream. Let's see, who's around? Ooh, Fallon. Let's drop in on Fallon, shall we? Actually, no. Let's drop in One small block boy. Small block boy. Way to do it. Well, thanks for being here. Tomorrow will be emote-based stuff. So, vector artwork, which will be fun. I got a few emotes that I need to make still. So what? We got Cauldron. Still got to make this brain worm. And the Kobold Sewing Kit for the 10k. Hopefully we'll get all those knocked out tomorrow. And hopefully I get C# code execution for StreamerBot fixed tonight. Hopefully. But yeah. Anyway. Catch us tomorrow. Doodles.